Let's start the focused letter. Okay, let's go. Let's see how it goes today. We'll start a little bit more focused and then later on I talk more. That was quick. Ooh, some TVZ, nice. I think against Lambo. He's playing on a barcode a lot nowadays.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ah! Bad. SCV ready.
I think we're gonna play a pretty standard Helium Banshee build.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Yep. Go ahead. In the rear. In. Huh?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let's go here.
Bandit. SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Go, go, go!
What? What? You want something? Fair enough. Agreed.
Whole lot of pain. SCV ready. What's
Not enough minerals.
That caught him really off guard for
Not
some reason.
enough minerals.
I'll take that.
Huh?
I'm listening.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
What? What's it? I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is this a new build to place down Cryptomons?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Seems like it.
Not enough minerals.
Agreed.
Can't commit, so I think speed might be done.
This better be death.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Got something for me. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
I'm going. Go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on insufficient vessel. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Looking for you. What's it worth? Got something for me. What's the death from?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV. Go.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Add-on research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gangway.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the number.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Go.
minerals.
Loud and clear.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Fair enough. What's the word?
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Not enough research. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through.
Upgrade complete.
Sure.
Upgrade.
Who wants some? What's it? Phew, this better be good.
Additional supply.
We could use some help here.
Queued up, ready to go.
Go.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots.
Go. Boy. This better be gangway. Coming through.
Research. Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me, boy? Arm? Go. We could use some help here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Coming through.
Now what?
Wants some?
Waiting on you.
Go.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Go, go, go!
I got my ears on.
This bit. Huh? Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go! Gangway. Coming.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh.
Complete. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Boom, baby!
Waiting on ready.
We could use some help here. Been waiting on. Armed and
Where?
this better
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. Let's have a blast!
Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here. Gangway, coming through. This better be good. It's about to get heavy. This better.
Right, right here.
I'm in deep. Let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
It's go time.
Nice. Not too bad actually in the end. Not a rematch, damn it. Would I like to play a few more TVZs? Because I feel like I'm on the edge there. Like if I play like that every game, I beat like someone like Lambo pretty consistently.
Not enough.
But I don't think I can pull that off consistently, you know. So
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
practicing more against a player like that would probably help me a little bit.
Hear me. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
In general, I feel kind of playing like kind of nervous sometimes. Like a lot of times I don't really have to split second decision making. I really don't feel that comfortable, man.
Big job, huh?
Additional
It's costing me like so
depots
many
required.
games.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Like I don't feel fast enough, basically.
What's going?
Like in
SCV
TVZ,
ready.
whenever I play TVZ, I don't feel fast enough.
SCV ready.
Like he played Ling Baneling only, which is I think a little bit easier to deal with. If he had gone into like standard Hydra play, I'm not sure if I would have been able to pull the game off like that. Like I think Ling Baneling styles are usually
enough
the
minerals.
easiest to play against because you can just kind of go Water Mines very comfortably against it, you know what I mean? I think Ling Baneling Hydra is like kind of
What's
annoying.
going on? What's
I
going
really hate
on?
playing against that composition compared to like Ling Baneling.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
The Hydras just do very well against like the Water Mines. That's what I'm usually.
Not enough minerals.
not looking forward to.
Who wants some?
What? You want something? Death from above.
Go ahead.
Got something for me.
SCV ready.
All right. Oh yeah, baby. Done.
Gateway coming.
Well, if they get a hit, I have to go
SCV ready.
home. Unfortunately, I don't think I can scout here.
Who wants?
That sucks a little, but just get the scout later.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Death from above. Got. What? You want something?
Been waiting. This been. SCV ready.
What's it worth?
Ready to raise some hell.
Command
SCV ready.
complete.
I'm on it.
What?
This better.
Standard.
You got. Fear the
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
death from above.
By
There's
the
something
number.
moving
Who
out.
wants some? Orders received. SCV ready.
And then we got the kill.
What's it worth? God damn it.
SCV.
Additional supply depots.
Yes, indeed.
Gangway. SCV ready. It's go time.
I don't
Not
see a
enough
third,
minerals.
so I think I'm
Additional
just gonna
supply
go
depots required.
another tank. I'm kind of prepping for a 4-gate blink at this point.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Not enough
It's not a 4-gate
minerals.
blink.
Additional
SCV.
Is it good to
Not
take
enough
that base for him?
minerals.
I don't think it is,
Additional
right?
supply. Not enough minerals.
Because like the rush distance is shorter
Not enough.
Who wants
to get there than it is
Gangway. Coming through.
to get to the other base.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
By the SCV ready.
And I
Additional
wasn't
supply.
observed on top of all units.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
My pathing sucks.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better
See if I can find the ops.
SCV ready.
No,
This time.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Okay.
Coming through. It's about to get SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? In the ring. I'm in a world.
Okay, let's just go for a push. Nice, killing 2 stalkers right there.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? This by the numbers. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Seems like he's
enough
very
minerals.
confident. Yeah, I don't blame him for being very confident. He has a million stalkers.
You can do this better. By the numbers.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Well, that did not go very well in the end.
SCV ready.
I
Research.
didn't know why he has a million stalkers, but he has a million stalkers.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I need to pull some SCVs here.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
They're really not having enough. Come on.
Not enough minerals. Not
Don't
enough.
tell me I'm gonna lose this game.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
Want some? Go, go, go. This way. By the gateway.
Ay.
Coming through. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
That
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is he really like that committed to this?
Been waiting. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add on.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like he's not committed anymore.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
The question is
Not
if he
enough
has like
minerals.
forge upgrades and Colossus on the way or not.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Armed and ready. I can't.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Been waiting. Who wants?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should not have moved that bit around.
Additional.
Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
I just didn't think he would overreact so hard.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Roger that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Do I have any
enough
reinforcements?
minerals.
No.
Not enough.
Boom, baby.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's go time. Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have you want a piece of me?
Not enough minerals.
There has to be Colossus. Like Protoss is never committed. He's on 4 bases. Like,
Not
oh
enough.
my god.
Better be open.
I can't believe I lost this game so
Not
casually
enough. Upgrade complete.
against a
Not
5-9.
enough
But that's kind of
minerals.
the issue with my opening. I think it's not. It's a fun opening, but it can go really bad sometimes.
enough
Like in this
minerals.
game.
Not enough minerals.
Sometimes
Not
it's just
enough
kind of a
minerals.
disaster, this opening.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh? Man,
Not enough.
SCV ready.
I need to have a look
Our
into like the
SCVs are
replay
under attack. Base is under
and really
attack.
find out.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not.
It's go time.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Well,
Huh? We could use some help. Gangway coming through. Ready to plunder. Affirmative. Want some?
it's
Not
gonna be reinforcements. I can't.
Not enough minerals. Not
pushing.
enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Bandit. Let's have
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
My medevacs are like
Kaboom,
so dead.
baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
But if I can max out, who knows?
Gotcha. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's have a blast.
That's always
Not
the
enough
play
minerals. Not enough.
in this sort of like scenario.
Not enough
It's like we
minerals.
want to max out and just
Not
have
enough
one more
minerals.
fight.
Not enough
But the thing
minerals.
is, he should be like
Not
20,
enough
40
minerals.
supply ahead, something like that.
Not
So he should be
Base is
attacking
under
us
attack.
before we can attack him.
Go time.
And he's gonna do that like more powerfully, because you can see
Gangway.
at this point
Not enough minerals.
the double Colossus
Not enough
transition kicks in
minerals.
as well.
Not enough minerals.
It's really hard to deal with.
Who wants some? Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I lost like all the economy here.
Not enough minerals.
Like now, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to remax anymore, right?
Not enough minerals.
But we won the fight,
Not
so
enough.
I'll not leave yet.
Not enough.
I'll keep on
minerals.
fighting, guys.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
The game is
mineral
over.
field.
I
Not
think
enough
leaving now would
minerals.
be fair play.
Not enough minerals.
But I don't respect him. I'm better than him, so I'm not gonna give up yet.
Not enough. Not enough.
Like,
minerals.
this is how you think in like tournaments.
Not
Like,
enough
you just
mineral-
never give up.
mineral
Like, you
field
don't think like,
depleted.
oh, this game is over anyways.
Not enough minerals.
You know, like if this was a serious tournament, I would just keep going.
Mineral
As if
Ready.
like the game was still like viable.
Ready for dust off.
mineral
I never
field
think
depleted.
like, oh my god, he's just playing with me or whatever.
Base not enough minerals.
I never actually think like that.
It's getting too hot.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
Oh, he is obviously over. GG. Yeah, rough loss. I don't really understand how he could have so many units. Why does he have like so many units and when I do it against other tosses it works better? I don't understand how he could have like so many units. Looking at the graph, he didn't even cut anything. He just held that wall. My opening shouldn't work, basically. Yeah. Just held that really solidly. I don't know why he has 20 Stalkers, and if I do this against like max specs, I actually won one time, you know, like... This just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, this guy has 20 Stalkers when I hit him. And then if I play this barcode toss, he's like 6'5", they're gonna have like no units if I do this. Sometimes, at the very least.
Not
So
enough
inconsistent
minerals.
always. Oh, I got raided by Waddy. Thanks very much for that raid.
What's
Started
going
our
on?
letter session, so
enough
I'll be
minerals.
here a little bit longer.
SCV ready.
But the map is also a little bit of a scam.
Not
I
enough minerals.
personally, I think it's a nice map to play on, but
Not
it
enough
just doesn't feel
minerals.
very good for Terran.
Not enough minerals.
At least when I'm playing it so far.
SCV
For my
ready.
style, like whenever I'm like attacking, like, pathing sucks in that map because it's like kind of...
Bad
If you look at the minimap, it looks like you can go through certain areas, which in reality you can't. So like
Additional
the
supply
pathing is really
depots.
awkward in that map. And I did move up a ramp as well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So many people playing barcodes again, man. It's a little bit annoying. Like I don't really care who it is when it comes to barcode like that, but I think it'd be nicer for the stream if you could tell who it is. And I wasn't consistently playing in like unranked barcodes or like Master League barcodes or whatever.
SCV ready.
I wouldn't have to constantly say, oh, this is like max packs or whatever.
Good job. Bandit. SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. Huh? Yeah. In the rear with the gear. Let's go. Man. Big job.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
Let's see how the build works here in this game. I did make a small mistake in that last one.
Not enough minerals.
Grim Reaper has
Let's try and fix that in this game.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On the way. SCV ready.
God. Fear the Reaper. What's it? I'm listening.
So it's like Stalker opening, it looks like.
Not enough minerals.
Or straight sentry. Stalker opening.
I'm going. Agree. This better be good. You gonna? What's it worth? No.
I played Skillless the other day and he did move out of the Stalker, so if this guy is like now
Alright.
randomly aggressive with the Stalker, you can already kind of say who it is, I think.
Gangway. Coming through.
But that does feel like Skillless, so
What's going on? SCV
if I mentioned it in chat, it's probably him.
This better be.
Sentry opening, like...
Man.
Got something. What's
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
very good way of like playing toss,
Command
because like
center
toss is always
upgrade
ahead in the early
complete.
game, so just play it safe. Like you don't need to risk anything, and that's kind of what he's doing. It looks like
Add-on complete.
he's just playing it safe.
Not enough minerals.
There should be a
Not
sentry
enough
scout
minerals.
soon.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I don't have a depot. Thought I already built it. I didn't.
What? You light it. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Big job, huh? Numbers. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Ready. SCV ready.
That seems like I can get a quick scout. I'll take that.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable land.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think he's like committing to anything, so I'm not gonna get a bunker or anything.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
It just doesn't feel like that's the
Not
case.
enough minerals.
He did not go
Not
for the
enough
sentry.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. Daylight busted.
But he is going for like a warp prison actually.
SCV ready.
Okay, a little random move out there did
Not enough minerals.
surprise him, nice. This should be a really good opening for us, simply
Not
because
enough
he's kind
minerals.
of slow in what
Not
he's
enough
doing.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional.
Like I already have stim now.
Not enough.
I think I'm a little bit supply block here, which sucks.
SCV ready. You want a piece of
Yeah,
me, boy?
his micro sucked as well.
Research complete.
Yeah, good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Very, very good.
This better be on. SCV ready. Let's have a blast.
I think
SCV
did he
ready.
lose another stalker though?
I can't build here. SCV ready. Get heavy. Been waiting on who was you gonna
Not enough minerals.
So does he
Not
have like
enough.
many
go
stalkers?
time?
Or what do we have?
Research complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Another stalker? Bites to this?
This better be good.
I don't think I want to attack before my upgrade is done, honestly.
Shoot. Been waiting. Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
I'm sure if I give him like too much time or something.
Go, go, go.
Wait. Where's the emergency?
But I just really don't feel like attacking.
Additional supply.
Right
Not
now.
enough minerals.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Okay,
Bad news? Let's have a blast.
I think I do
Base
feel like
is
attacking.
under attack. Not enough minerals.
Believe it. It's time.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go, go.
Ready for done?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Okay,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
yeah, we murdered him. His opening was just kind of lackluster. No, don't care who it is. Shinskis? Ah, du, das ist geschrieben, ja. Dann vertraue ich dir mal. So it's skills apparently, but yeah. Doesn't really matter. His start wasn't even that late. But like the blink in the main and losing like 4 stalkers or what he did is like kind of awful. More TVP. Why do I do this? Because it's fun to play and I play like only toss on the ladder, so it's a fun opening which I'm actually kind of winning games with, so that's the main
Not
reason.
enough
Basically.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But it's kind of inconsistent. I can lose to like people far worse than me, but I can also beat really good people with it. Like the last game,
Not enough minerals.
you wouldn't believe that I
Not
beat
enough
like a
minerals.
6-5 Protoss like that. But then in the other game, I'm just getting crushed by like 5-9.
Bandit. Ah! What?
Additional supply depots required.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But that's fun openings. Sim opening is always fun because you're not getting bullied like from the start, from like stalkers and everything.
SCV ready. Go. Ah! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
The way he scouts is like really
What's going on?
nonsense.
In the rear, huh? Yeah. What's huh? Big job.
Okay, I mean that's a super risky probe. Like I was like 5 minerals short of like making my command center.
Big. Go ahead.
If I had the 5 extra minerals, I would have been able to put it down without a block and on location.
Command center
And like this
upgrade
doesn't even really matter so
Not
much
enough
for us. Like
minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
the thing is, if I get it down immediately, like I don't have to worry about the depths basically. So
SCV ready.
like right now, I can already safely say that I'm gonna get the command center done without like a depths being annoying.
Not enough minerals.
So
Not
either
enough
way, it's a win. You
minerals.
know, the fact that he didn't block very nicely there,
What's
it's a
going
win. Obviously, it's a little bit annoying that I wasn't able to
Not
place
enough
it down
minerals.
properly.
All right.
It's a little bit of a
Not
shame.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, he won the depth.
What's going on? Gangway coming through.
Oh yeah,
SCV ready.
on the way.
No.
Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. That's all. Yes.
Ah! Got the hit on the depth, but not the juke.
SCV ready.
Annoying start. Well, I could surprise the adept.
You gonna give me
If I can surprise the adept here, then maybe.
SCV ready. Orders received.
Nah, he has a shade.
By the numbers.
Ah. It's super
Ready to
annoying.
raise some hell. SCV ready. What do you two want?
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, he's gonna kill an SCV.
This better.
Hate that.
Are you ready for you?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want SCV ready. Bat. You SCV ready.
Oh, what the? I thought it looked like my Hellion was gonna go through that.
Go. SCV ready.
Bro, what?
Want some? We can use some help here. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Nice. Okay, yeah, not too bad, I think.
What's our target? Gangway coming through. Big job. SCV
It kind of
ready.
depends. He could go for a
Additional
4-gate blink and it could be hard to deal with because I'm sub-battle.
Not
But as long
enough
as he doesn't go
minerals.
for like a 4-gate blink, I think we're in a
Not
fine
enough
position here.
minerals.
SCV ready.
And
Not
even if he
enough
does, I
minerals.
think it's not
Not enough
necessarily going to be
minerals.
super scary.
Additional supply
Like
depots.
I don't think his execution was very clean. Oh wait, I saw the third. Everything is fine.
Not enough
Nice.
minerals.
Then it's okay. I wouldn't say it's like good for us, but it's playable, I think. Then,
Not enough minerals.
like with this setup, I don't think there's a
Unacceptable landing
insta
zone.
loss scenario, which I like. Normally, I would have been a little bit afraid of like losing the game instantly here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
And it actually seems like he has
Additional
no
supply
clue what
depots.
I'm doing, which is also a benefit for us.
Not enough minerals.
Another upside. I think
Not
I'm
enough
gonna like
minerals.
hardcore tank all in him, by the way.
You gonna keep this? Huh? Been waiting. I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
It's go time.
Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
But yeah, this map is super awkward. Like,
Not enough
I have to
minerals.
push all the way here.
I'm on.
That really sucks.
It's about to get it. SCV ready.
Wait.
Who wants some? Ready to go. Armed and ready. And let's have a blast. This better be good. SCV
Research complete.
What's going on? I can't build here. Sure thing. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting by the numbers. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, really awkward.
Ready to go.
Additional supply depots.
Because I do not have an add-on here.
Oh, it's on.
And this is like nowhere near complete. I think we have to drop mules, take a command. I just drop mules when there's like a freaking observer.
Armed and ready. Let's have a blast. That's fine. This better be go, go, go. You gonna give me orders? Affirmative.
This map is like so freaking annoying
Want a piece of me, boy?
in some way. At least for like my kind of like playstyle here.
It's about to get heavy. Gangway.
Upgrade complete.
This better baby. I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
Why not? Been waiting on you. Go, go.
Add-on.
Let's have a blast. So, SCV ready.
If I can get out with my medevacs,
Could use some help here.
I think it could be okay.
Wait. Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
What?
Go time.
I got killed there.
Add-on complete.
And it's that airspace,
Mineral
isn't
field
it?
depleted.
Why are these maps so freaking bad when it comes to like that airspace?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Wait, there's an observer.
Not
I
enough
should kill
minerals.
that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't see
Not
it.
enough mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Picking up or dropping off.
Mineral field depleted.
That's really
Not
annoying. I
enough.
can't see the observer.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost Republic. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Ready to plunder.
Oh, just right there.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack.
Go time. Deploy. Solo. Want some? Containment.
Your forces, our SCVs, are under attack.
We can use some help here. Armed and ready.
Why is he making 20,000 immortals?
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a plan.
Ready.
Out with it.
Now. Picking up.
We can use some help here. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go on.
Life flight's here.
It's go time. You sure about that? Go, go, go.
The thing is, I don't really
Armed and ready.
Mineral
know at
field
this
depleted.
point.
Ready for pickup.
About 8 marauders
Not
now.
enough minerals.
Let's drop some more marines.
Ghost.
At this point, I don't really know like if he's making colossus or not. No, he's actually
Add-on
still making
complete.
bloody
Now
immortals, but he has better upgrades, so they are not. Actually, his upgrades are
Not
pretty shit.
enough minerals.
So maybe
Not enough.
it's fine.
We can use some help here. This bit.
Picking up or
Come again. Father, if you can move it. You gonna give me orders? Yep. Yep. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Immortals are like not terrible, I would say. Like they can shoot,
Give me the sip.
but
Unacceptable.
I would personally say, oh, he's actually making colossus.
Ghost reporting.
Ah, colossus still do pretty massive damage.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Because they have +3, I believe. Like, we're fighting +3 versus +1, essentially.
Go time. Kaboom. Gangway. Coming.
Not
Yeah, my
enough.
supply is not amazing. Does he have +3? No, he doesn't.
Again.
Like, his upgrades are actually terrible,
In the rear with the
considering how bad my upgrades were.
Add-on. Mineral
I'm
field
very
depleted.
surprised that he
Oh, it's on.
didn't overtake us earlier in the game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sounds like
Mineral field depleted.
I don't think this is a very expensive pick-off for him.
gangway.
But he seems to have a plan, otherwise I don't think he'd be doing that.
Not enough minerals.
I get the medevac upgrade, very good upgrade by the way, I like the medevac upgrade. I think we're winning now, honestly. I think we're fine now.
Upgrade complete.
Want some?
Mineral field upgrade complete. Mineral
Like, I'm not
field
sure, I'm
depleted.
just like assuming to give you a little bit of
Upgrade complete.
insights here as to what I think is like sort of happening here.
Not enough
This better be good. You want a piece
But I
of me,
think
boy?
we might be winning.
Coming.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
now what?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Armed.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Research.
It's go time. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, it's on.
Yeah.
We can use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Indian and we're winning pretty hard because he didn't micro. Yeah, he only had +3. And I was actually, what is this? How did this die? Like, can I not hide my medevac here? Like, it's like 1 pixel. Why is it always 1 pixel? Why can't there be like proper dead air space, you know? Why does this not exist anymore? Like, they nerfed the HeroMarine super hard, and then they also remove like that airspace basically. It's like same spot like here. Like I don't think I can put a medevac here. And if so, it's like 1 pixel. Dankeschön, Stopp sogar Nasenmann für den Resub eben. Okay, small break. Complete. Favorite sound. It's not enough minerals. Yeah, he took some, like he got EMP'd pretty badly, that's how he lost. Templars couldn't do anything. Oh, and he made like 1 million immortals, that was kind of nonsense as well. Okay, let's chill for a moment. I'm running some ads and then we're gonna play some more. Soup. Same as always. I guess I can search already. It's gonna take minutes to find a game, I assume. I think I'm playing pretty well today though. Today seems to be a good day. Well, Clem has more and more with Toss than with Terran. Well, like, he leaves TVT, so sometimes he has, like, a really bad loss. Because, like, let's see. So you can't really take it, like, too serious, I think. Well, he actually did lose some of that. Yeah, like, he left against a Terran. And this Terran is 5-7. So he left a game that cost him, for example, like 60 ammo more. So him not playing TVT is obviously gonna, yeah, weaken his ammo more. Like without all these losses, he would probably be 6.9k without all these TVT losses, which presumably would have been wins if he didn't lose them. So I think you can't really take Clem's MMR too serious. He's a little bit of an MMR scammer. Like if I play him in TVT, I'll get some free MMR, for example. But then if he goes up against a different race with like 6-7, because he's definitely not a 6-7 player. We're talking about smurfing. Am I happy with the balance? Of course. TVZ losses? I don't know, I don't really follow his ladder record too often. Probably a few losses against Arrow. PvP. I think he likes to play PvP sometimes. I've seen him quit games against max packs PvP. So I don't think he really likes to play PvP against max packs. But I think the reason he plays PvP is because he wants to like maintain his MMR with TOS, you know. I think he wants to be as high MMR as possible with TOS. Yeah, he doesn't play TVT. I mean, it's not anything new. I mean, he's been doing that for like a while now, you know. It's nothing new anymore. Which I think it was a good decision. I think his PvT is better than his TVT. Like against Korean Terrans in particular. Like if you watch his record against like Byan or Cure, especially against Byan, he's like 15-1 or something like that. So he's won like 15 best of 3s and lost like 1. I don't think he would have the same record if he played TVT against Byan. Because TVT is a little bit random as well. With the current patch. Random versus Derek. His Zerg is still pretty shit, like just because of how bad his Zerg is compared to like his other races, I don't think it's possible. Like, Zerg plays very different as well. I think it's very hard to be a good off-race with Zerg. Zerg needs, at high level at least, like, they removed the easy way of playing Zerg. So we, like, 2017 or so, there was, like, a lot of Zergs,
Not
right?
enough minerals.
But, like, they've removed the easy way of, like, playing Zerg. So now,
Not
like, in
enough
order to
minerals.
become, like, a very good Zerg, like, let's say, like, Lambo level, so, like, 6.5 or so,
Not enough minerals.
you actually have to play
Not
proper
enough
Stalker.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
And it begins in the early game, like...
Huh? SCV ready.
Like, against, I don't know, the first adepts against Protoss already are, like, super annoying, and that kind of stuff. The matchup used to be far more chill for Zerg, basically, so...
Additional supply depots
So now,
required.
in order to be, like, a pro Zerg, it takes a lot, I think. Like, you need to be
Not enough
comfortable
minerals.
with 3 control groups, I think. 1 Queen control group, 2 Army control groups, and ideally another one. Ideally even, like, another, like, trash hotkey or something that you can use. Whereas, like, Protoss and Terran, they work differently. They use, like, Terran uses some F2. Protoss doesn't need to do, like, they can just FA move. No, but, like, we don't have, like, a lot of control groups, basically. We don't have to manage, like, frickin' multiple control groups. Like, I can play with, like, 2 control groups pretty consistently, and I don't think Clem is different. Like, no Terran is really different. They all kind of play with, like, 2.5 control groups. There are some that are a little bit faster, like, or not faster, but more, I don't know, accurate, like Byan. He plays with multiple. But, like, Zerg doesn't have a shortcut like Protoss and Terran have. Oops.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
So Zerg has to play extremely clean, whereas like
Not enough
Terran and
minerals.
Protoss have like a lot of like tricks that, including Clem, like uses. Like F2 for example, like Maru's a
Not
big
enough
F2 user
minerals.
for instance, and you just can't do the same with Zerg, so if you're
Not
off race with
enough
Zerg, it
minerals.
just feels super
Not
uncomfortable.
enough minerals.
And if you don't have proper control groups, it becomes even worse.
Big job. What? You want something? On now. Whole lot of. I'm listening.
Oh, he actually, oh, he does have a wall? Is this a wall?
Certainly.
This is not a wall, is it?
What's it worth?
Yeah. It's not a wall, right? Yeah, it's not a wall. I guess the only...
SCV ready.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. Stark is pretty much the only one that's like
Got
casually F2ing and stuff like that.
by the number. Who wants some? This better be good. Got something from who wants? SCV ready. Die.
Add-on complete.
But yeah, especially like the queen dynamic is like
Command center upgrade complete.
super annoying as Zerg, I would say. Like if I was playing Zerg and I would have
Not
like a
enough
queen and my
minerals.
hotkey is like super annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Like I would have to put like a queen like where my command center is a
Not
hotkey
enough
or my
minerals.
barracks or something. It would just feel super uncomfortable. If you're not used to that, I don't
Add-on
think you can really
complete.
get used to that at all. Unless I want to learn it.
Not enough minerals.
But it'll really
Not
mess
enough
with my head.
minerals.
I can't have like units in my production hotkey.
Not enough
I
minerals.
just can't.
SCV ready.
Okay. I think we
Not
can kind
enough
of do a committed attack in this game.
Not enough minerals.
Unless
Additional
he's
supply.
gonna go for frickin' 4-gate blink, which I think he might.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Can I still like jump into his main? Does he not realize what a Reaper clip is even?
Got something for me to kill.
Yeah, I didn't get any info out of this. That's a little bit annoying to say the least. Like, this
Not
could just
enough
be a
minerals.
4-gate blink.
This better.
But like, he plays so freaking generic and boring there.
Not enough minerals.
I don't really see anything either. Like, I didn't even see the robo here. This guy is really annoying me with how he plays.
Not enough.
It's like one of these Protosses that might go for a 4-gate blink, but they hit like 2 minutes late.
Not enough minerals.
And then it catches me off guard, you know? So in case you wonder, like, 4-gate blink, so here's the deal with 4-gate blink. So around like 5:10 is like the time they should go for it, basically. Around 5:10 is the time to go for a 4-gate blink, basically. So if he doesn't have that 4-gate blink at that time, then it's not a 4-gate blink. Take a look at how many stalkers he has.
Not
I'm gonna scan. Yeah, like, what is he doing? What are we cooking, my friend? Like,
By the number.
you take the third base like 10 minutes late or what? Oh my god.
SCV ready.
add-on.
That wasn't the blink. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was doing. Did he get like any info this game? Like his third was super late. He did see the tech lab at least. Not sure. He stayed on 2 base for so long, like I didn't even need to attack basically. I could have just like macroed. Like his third was like 40 seconds late. Like his third doesn't even appear in the match history. That's usually how you can tell it's like not a build. Like the toss has to make the third at like 4 to 4:30, I believe. It's usually the normal timing. So like it's sometimes scary to play against like 5-7 for me, cause like this guy, cause like they don't follow like the standard like pro build, let's call it. Like max packs 3 gate blink into third, that kind of stuff. They kind of just do whatever they want. They stay longer on 2 bays and then 4 gas 2 bays and then they take the third later. That's what we call like a non-build basically. They play like non-builds. It's a little bit annoying to deal with sometimes. They play the non-builds. I'm relying a lot on like the third base timing with my builds. Oh no, Mana, he is also a non-build user. But this map is pretty good for Terran, I think. I like this map so far. Even against Protoss, just because it's like El Dorado, which was not a bad map for Terran. But the thing about this map is the minerals are not messed up, which is good for Terran. Like we have a normal mineral layout, so we have normal income. So we're not poor.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're not poor in this map.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
El Dorado or like Whispers of Gold, I'm always poor.
Additional supply depots required.
It's the hardest for Terran on these maps.
Not enough minerals.
Like when they have like a flat mineral layout, like
Not
here,
enough
this
minerals.
mineral layout,
Game paused.
you get less income, like significantly less. I think I did the math once and it was like close to like 50 minerals per minute or something ridiculous like that. Not sure if it was 50, I don't think it was 50 necessarily. It was definitely noticeable. No, it wasn't 50 minerals per minute, it was, I think, like after a couple minutes. I don't remember exactly, but if the minerals are like, let's call it flat, then, or straight, then you get significantly less income, which is really pain, I feel like. That's good. Yeah, I'm surprised you can hear the kid. I mean, there's... Oh, the music stopped, that's why as well. I don't even have the window open.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I also did like the math on like the SCV micro like this. And I came to the conclusion that it's worthless.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? SCV
We do
ready.
the same build. I think on this map probably not. I think this map we go 1-1-1.
SCV ready. What's going on?
He's like not blocking my CC, or is he like
Huh?
timing it or something?
Bad
So he
news.
just doesn't block my CC, okay.
Go ahead.
Interesting.
Ah. Go ahead. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job.
Yeah, it can always be a proxy gate, but I think it's just
The Grim Reaper has
random scout
arrived.
timing.
Huh?
Actually, with this build, because I'm not doing the same build like the last game, I probably should have scouted. This is a little bit dangerous.
Go ahead.
So if I'm dying to a proxy gate,
Go ahead.
then I can understand now.
SCV ready.
But it's not.
Not enough minerals.
Yes.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Done. SCV ready.
And it's even a Stalker, so quite a fantastic start. Though it is mana, he's gonna gamble. He's gonna make like Stalker, Sentry, Stargate or something silly like that.
SCV ready.
So we're not out of it yet. We gotta be a little bit careful here.
Bad.
What got
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not
Like,
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, there's the
SCV
sentry.
ready. Been waiting. What's it?
I think I want to scout.
Ready to raise some hell. Hell yeah.
We're gonna commit with the Reaper and then the Hellion comes in as well.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. What's it worth?
Oh, in this case it's actually a Twilight.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Light it up. You want a piece of me, boy? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I need a supply depot.
Not enough
Maybe another one.
minerals.
Daylight's burn. SCV.
Let's get the fake upgrade here.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Are you ready?
Add-on complete.
No! at
Additional
least it kind
supply
of-
depots required.
SCV
Gets me out of the supply block. Okay, we're gonna send like the Raven quite literally around the entire map.
I can't build here.
Let's click my new.
Gangway.
Wait.
SCV ready.
I think he's gonna have to like send in another observer.
Not enough minerals.
Hallucination
Not enough
observer.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Which is good if he's like scared now. I'm not sure if he's scared because I feel like it's fairly obvious that it shouldn't be cloaked banshees.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like it should be extremely obvious, like no cloaked banshees.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Base is under
He
attack.
sort of confirms it with that one, I
Not
think.
enough minerals.
I'm just gonna hide my
Not
Raven here in the
enough
corner.
minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Insufficient. Add-on complete.
I'm kind of playing with commentary already. I wanted to play more
Additional
focused
supply
meta, but honestly we're doing extremely well today, so like I'm actually playing at a good level.
Not
Even when
enough
I'm like
minerals.
talking during all of this.
It's about to get heavy.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, I think it's time to commit.
Piece of me, boy.
Mineral.
I can't build here.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene.
Go time. Armed and
Mineral field depleted.
we could use some help here.
Research complete.
Engineering at your disposal.
Ready for
Mineral field.
I can't build here. Oh, it's on.
Okay, there's a lot
Where?
more
This better be.
now.
dead air
Not
space
enough.
on this map.
Ready for dust off.
Very nice. Well, that was easy. Observer here and here. Nice. Take that one. It really fell apart that game. So I've gotten supply block, maybe. Like I said, Mana's builds usually are not like super efficient. So sometimes like why did he do that, for example, like here? Like what is this? Like he's, well, 2 gates, then Robo, and then he like randomly jumped into like 5 gate without like a forge. Like this is also like not a build. Not sure what he was cooking up there. His Nexus was early, but I guess he was afraid of a tank push, but like I can't tank push with like Reaper expand. I don't know. The fake with the Banshee, it caught him off guard. He was thinking I'm just gonna tank all in him, it seemed.
Not enough minerals.
Like he was preparing for like a 3 barracks, like
Not
non-stim,
enough minerals.
mass marine,
Not enough
Banshee,
minerals.
tank all in. That's my assumption.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's do it
What's
again.
going on?
Well, we're gonna play a different build here, but
Not
get
enough
another one.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
today we're pretty sharp, I think.
SCV ready. Big
Today we're very sharp.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. SCV
Let's see one
ready.
of these scouts.
Bed.
It's the probe.
In the ring. SCV ready.
Watch them already.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like a random Casio watch.
What's going on? In the rear. What's going on? Well then, bad news. In the rear. Bad news. Huh?
Not enough
Okay, so
minerals.
I do want to get proxy gated in this case.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Because I think because I do like
Not enough
consistent
minerals.
marine production, then
SCV ready.
we should be fine against like anything aggressive. I'm kind of confident with this to play against like proxy gate.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. SCV ready. On the way. Huh? What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, God's
Another
What's it worth?
Stalker opening it seems.
SCV ready.
I'm actually gonna commit because I killed 2 probes if I do so, but I think I need to make a bunker here. I think this map is a little dangerous because of the healing thing here. So I'm gonna get a panic bunker in this case. Guys are reading chat.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
This better be.
I'm going straight into the tech lab. I guess I'm gonna just do a tank push this game,
This better be.
like with no scouting. I'm
Add-on
gonna try and mix it up a
complete.
little bit. Now it's mana, so
Add-on
there's a chance he goes
complete.
random oracle.
SCV ready.
He actually didn't move out of the Stalker. I thought that'd be a mana move as well.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh no, it's just
Not enough
sentry
minerals.
opening again. Good. I do wonder against this if I should
Not
go for a
enough
tank push or
minerals.
not. I hope the hallucination
enough
comes back in again, because I kind of want to
Not enough. Add-on.
fake the add-on swap here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, now it should disappear. Perfect. So I'm not sure if it's worth faking, because he's gonna
Not
scout again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Yeah, I'm not sure if
minerals.
it's worth faking.
SCV ready.
Not enough
like,
minerals.
Honestly, I think
Not
I
enough
should
minerals.
probably...
Not enough minerals.
I don't
Not
know what
enough
I'm known
minerals.
for, basically.
Not enough minerals.
So, I don't know what I'm
Additional
known
supply
for.
depots.
So
Not
for
enough
this
minerals.
reason,
Not enough.
let's see.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of
So ideally, I think I would have gone starport here, but I'm trying to do a little bit of a fake out.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast.
But I don't think he's
Not
buying
enough
it.
minerals.
Like I think he
Not enough
just sees the
minerals.
barracks and the factory, and he's like, oh, he's tank all-inning me.
What's up?
And I'm not all-inning, but I'm gonna push.
SCV ready.
So if I just had gone for like the most standard setup here, and what is the most standard setup, you might ask? Well, the most standard setup
SCV ready.
would be to just go
Not enough.
SCV ready. Gangway.
starport,
enough
one
minerals.
tank, and straight into like medevac.
SCV ready.
That would have been like the ideal setup, I assume.
SCV ready. By the number.
But now I feel like he might be prepared as to what's coming. But I still believe in my build here. Like, this build has been doing good work, I would say. I've actually won some games with it. I've also lost a few bad games, but
Research complete.
so far this is kind of doing a decent job, our little build here. And even in this game, it lines up really well. I don't like that my army is sort of awkwardly splitting up. Oh,
Add-on complete. Research complete.
This better be good. Go, go,
now luckily there's a healing pad on this map.
SCV ready. I can't build here. This better be good.
That's actually really huge right now that I can heal here. That's insane.
Been waiting on you.
Additional
That's
supply
actually
depots
insane right now
required.
that I can heal that.
Not
Because he
enough
did what I thought he
minerals.
would, which is to go for an awkward commitment to like something.
Complete.
And in this game he went
Additional
like
supply
Colossus really
depots
fast.
required.
By the,
So yeah,
by the, you can
there's an observer.
coming through. Who wants?
Ready for dust
Go,
off.
go, go.
I'm just gonna move past the observer.
Unacceptable landing zone.
And yeah, we're just gonna
Keep your shirt on.
scout the fourth base at this
This
point.
better be good.
I take my third, so I think we just scout the fourth.
Insufficient Vespene
Want
gas.
a piece of me, boy? It's go time. SCV ready.
There's a fourth.
Don't leave me.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
Add-on base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Okay, that makes things slightly awkward.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the ring.
Additional command center upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Additional
Let's get good upgrades.
our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
This by the numbers.
Let's try and remove the warp prism from the map.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
I don't think it's here.
Who wants some? Made. Let's have a blast. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Fighter. Big time. SCV ready.
Okay, we're just getting the setup.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Affirmative. Ready.
Additional supply.
I think we're fine just kind of turtling here. Like, this is what we go for,
Not
like
enough
a
minerals.
200 supply push, sort of. That's the
Not
play
enough
right now.
minerals.
Maxed out, and then we go for like 200 supply push.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting.
Mineral
That's
field
attack
depleted.
weapons, that's not used. Attack weapons. Ghost Academy. Done.
We could use some help here.
That's a
Not
lot
enough
of
mineral
random zealots
field
over there.
depleted. Not enough minerals.
We're getting good upgrades, we can get more barracks. It's a
Insufficient
mistake.
Vespene gas.
Ghost reporting.
That makes things super awkward. Make it one medevac.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Make it
mess.
0 medevacs right now.
Give me the
I can't do anything, no way. Oh my god.
Out with it. Go.
How does he swap around?
Drink.
I just
Insufficient
looked for an ops, but there wasn't.
Ready for dust off.
Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
It's getting too hot.
That is so freaking awkward right now.
Kaboom, baby.
I can't stim. I
Upgrade
just can't.
complete.
Come again.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field complete.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade.
Okay, we have the medevac upgrade on the way.
I can't build here.
That's huge.
I'm going. In this. I can't build here. In the rear with the gear. Negatory.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder. Who wants some?
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
I have like so many freaking orbitals. Clearing zealots?
Not
I'll
enough
take that.
minerals.
Go, go, go.
I think I can like split my army here as well.
Go.
Not enough minerals.
I have 2-2 upgrades at a very good time here.
Armed and ready. Go.
Command
Siege
center
my
upgrade
tanks.
complete.
That's a perfect scan.
Good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Just take this expansion.
Not enough minerals.
It's on.
Not enough
I
minerals.
should get 3-3, but I'm making some ghosts right now. Not sure
Not
if I'm gonna
enough
fight that
minerals.
decision.
SCV ready.
Oh!
Defeated.
Oi, oi.
By the numbers. We could use some help here. You gonna give me orders? Ghost reporting.
Upgrade complete. Not enough.
I'm fighting inside that healing zone. That should be
Insufficient Vespene
decent.
gas. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised here.
Not enough.
All the
Insufficient.
stuff we have
Not
left.
enough. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's
Don't
on.
need that many medevacs.
It's about to get heavy. Ready to play. Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think splitting up my army was a little bit of a mistake.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
So if that was
Get heavy. Oh, it's on.
a mistake or not.
Base is
Seems
under
like it
attack.
was.
Mineral field depleted.
You know
Upgrade.
who's that MVP right there? That freaking missile turret did God's work, I tell ya.
Not enough minerals.
Go time.
Not
I'm
enough
still not
minerals.
winning this game.
Ready to blunder. Kaboom! Who wants some? Oh, it's on.
Luckily we have the medevac upgrade. It's huge.
Not enough.
The medevac
Vespene
upgrade is
geyser
actually really
exhausted.
strong.
Not enough.
Like, because of it I can actually
Not
use
enough
stim,
minerals.
and because of that I don't even need like that many
Not-
medevacs right now.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's re-expand.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not
Can't hold them alone.
not enough minerals.
Let's have a
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Come again. Been waiting for one.
Not enough minerals.
Ay, ay, ay.
Be good.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough insufficient.
Man, killing that
Not
freaking
enough
thing there
energy. Mineral field depleted.
really hurt us.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
So we're just gonna heal quickly.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Power off the heal pad.
Mineral field.
How are there like 3 Colossus showing up?
Ready. Armed and ready. Well, fuck, man. Come on, be ready. Out with it. So,
Jesus.
going on? This better.
Mineral field depleted.
Go time. What's up? Huh? Go ahead.
Let's get rid of this rock
Not
over
enough
here again.
minerals. Mineral
actually
field.
hurt me
Not
way more
enough
than it-
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Anything to us.
This better.
Not enough mineral field
What an exciting
depleted.
little game.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway. Coming through. It's about to get heavy.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, he's making immortals. It's game over.
Mineral field depleted.
Kaboom, baby. Out with it.
Our not enough minerals are under attack.
Ready to plunder. This
Mineral field depleted.
3 Colossus at the same time. Okay. Okay, so here the mistake was he had a proless bank, so like when I took this fight and traded well, like I couldn't really be more aggressive because like he just has like a huge bank making like triple robo. Like I didn't expect him to have like 2k resources in bank even now, so he remaxed like so fast. So if I don't like sloppily attack like I did, then it should be pretty easy. Like, just keep your army together and then just deny the base over here, for example. Like, just keep my army together. The moment I split it, it's like so bad against like this mass zealot style. Because now he took a fight and then he just like... So like, basically he has more supply than me. Because he can insta-reinforce. So we take this fight over here, which is kind of an even exchange. But then here, he's like... Because he's losing units over here, able to like instant warp in and clear this army as well. So here, he's like trading well, basically. It's what happens when they have like 14 gateways. So if I stick everything together, then I don't think he can do that. But because I split my army, he was able to clear this army with a warp. And if this army was here, I would have crushed this army over here. This army was actually pretty bad because it had like so many stalkers. So, yeah. When did he take the... What? He had the third base so early? And he had Colossus? Wow. Wait, it was... Oh, it was hallucination. Right? Oh no, I fell against hallucination? Please be a hallucination. At least then I'm like more confident. Or please let that be a hallucination that I ran away from. Because then I'm actually happy with this game. But like he took such an early third, it was a hallucination actually. So I could have committed, probably. I could have probably committed with my tank push and I would have been able to get the job done, maybe. Let's see if it would. I ran away from the Colossus because I thought it was real, but it wasn't real. It was a fake Colossus. Yeah, it was a fake Colossus, like the robo only now goes down. Can't be a real one. Okay, so if they go sentry like that, I need to be a little bit more wary of that. Yeah, he had a fake Colossus. Right here. But like the thing is, can I even do anything in the first place? Like, I don't have enough units anyways, right? Well, honestly. So 4 Marauders, 12 Marines, and 2 tanks, and a couple more reinforcements. Against this. Does he have a weapon available? I can't see it on this freaking overlay. There's like 2 more weapons, maybe 4, like 6 more units potentially, but he is supply blocked. Yeah, now he's like supply blocked. Here I stim. I think I could have committed probably. I could have probably committed, yeah. But my combat shields is late as well because I kind of tried faking him out, but then it didn't fake him out. Even here, I could have like gone all the way in probably. Nah, it's close. It's a close call. This was definitely the play. It's a close call. I don't think I could have committed. I think he scouted this setup and just thought of tank push. Even I could have not done the tank push and just done a normal push and it would have probably been good. I would assume, but yeah, this build should not really be that good, but I'm kind of winning games with it, so I'll take the win regardless. A win is a win. What could I have done to know it was a hallucination? Either scan or like the third base timing. Like he can't have a third and a Colossus that early at the same time. One of the two basically. In general, like he went sentry, right? So it's more likely they're gonna do that kind of stuff when they have like a random sentry opening. I just didn't think of that. I thought he went to base Colossus as a response to what I was doing. I just didn't consider it. Which in the end it doesn't really matter because I'm not sure if I would have been able to do anything anyways, you know. So maybe it was even good for me in a way because I ran away as a result. Maybe it was good for me because like running away is actually the correct call there, basically. But I'm not sure if it was. It's kind of hard to say. Was it the correct call to run away? Should I have committed? Seems like he had enough, I think. What's your thoughts on the old maps that had bases that were like unreachable by ground? What do you mean? Let me open a window quickly. Okay, let's go again. Let's see what's there on the letter. Oh, Dave Tester, thank you for the 100 bits. Education stream. I'm just lucky today. Are you gonna be in Dallas as well, by the way? One base C2 into Zealot all in? Well, if you see them one base, then you should be able to deal with it. Like, you should just be able to deal with like one base play. Are you not? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, they announced it very spontaneously. We're getting a little bit disrespected in like StarCraft nowadays, obviously. We can be kind of happy with what we get, but we can't really expect anything proper in terms of like quick announcements or that kind of stuff. So I will not complain, but yeah. You might have education stream of Master League yesterday, second one. Have I missed it? You mean coaching? I did coaching yesterday. Hello, how's it going? So far, so good. I saw the Maru games. They were kind of disappointing, though. They were kind of lame. Like, I think Trigger played pretty poorly against him. And quite predictable as well. And then, the other games against Rogue, he kind of just won with, like, Adrax. He didn't really, like, he had some good build with, like, the Adrax, like, some greedy build, which was kind of nice, and for Maru, like, sort of unpredictable as well, I would say. But yeah, Mojo, you should you should take a look at like the. I didn't really watch it closely, but the way that he put like the build order that he used for the Atrax definitely seemed strong. Did Maru play good? I mean, he always plays pretty well. I don't think Maru ever plays badly. Kind of threw hard, yeah. Well, yeah, after like the road stuff, of course, yeah, but he had a build order win and then still lost the game, kind of, which is kind of spectacular. Who wins, Maru or Hero? I would always favor at the moment Hero over Maru. Protoss is good. Queue times here. Oh, mana again. His MMR is pretty low. I don't really get any points out of it. It's annoying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think Maru
Not
is in
enough
better shape in
minerals.
GSL because he actually cares about the tournament and prepares
Not
something.
enough minerals.
Like when you see Maru playing like $10,000 online cups or whatever.
Rear with the gear.
I think he also plays well, but he
Not
just
enough
doesn't
minerals.
prepare. That's usually how it goes for
Not
Maru.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep.
Like he just kind of brings what he does on the ladder, I would assume, or plays very standard, and then that's not really
Additional supply depots.
necessarily what you want to be doing.
Not enough minerals.
It always depends.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I think when it comes to Cyril, I mean it's just a Cyril thing. Like I think against Cyril you just have to be fast enough to compete with him.
SCV
I think
ready.
Clem is the only one that is capable in that regard. I wouldn't say he has a mental block.
SCV
Like
ready.
Maru has never been like the quickest player, basically. Clem has been like the quickest player.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
So, well, that was a long time ago.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Maybe he was nervous in the grand finals.
In the rear.
Not
I can't build here. Big job. Back. Going. Big job.
not enough minerals.
But trust me, playing in Cyril is it's not that
Command
easy.
center upgrade. Not
There's a
enough
significant
minerals.
difference between him and like other Zergs,
Not enough minerals.
because he's very solid
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
and very smart. Like, what other Terran beats Cyril, you know, like, there's no other Terran that's even capable of beating Cyril. Like, Clem is legitimately the only Terran that can win against Cyril. and
Not
that's it.
enough minerals.
Everybody else also, like, loses, like, every time, so
Something for me to kill. Death from above.
to me it's
I'm listening.
it's a Cyril thing.
SCV ready.
What's it worth?
Like, if, like, Byan was beating him more often, or Cure or whatever, then I'd be like, yeah, I mean, yeah, sort of, like, yeah, he's extremely bad with Cyril, but
What's going?
I don't see that anymore.
You want a SCV ready.
Not enough.
Bad news. You scared me. This better be. By the SCV ready.
Okay, he's doing hallucination again. This time I'm gonna go for the same build, but different.
This better.
Like, this time we're not gonna commit with the tank push.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Certainly.
So if he does like a response like he did in the previous game, he's gonna regret it this game, I think. I hope at least.
Add.
I can't build here.
Because I'm gonna go
Add-on.
tank.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Nice.
Looking for hot action. I'm in a heap of trouble. Want a piece of me, boy? Let's talk.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
I can lose the Hellion, then I'm not supply block anymore.
This better be good.
Gotta be happy with like the
Not
small
enough
things in life,
minerals.
right?
Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
So I think this is
Not
gonna be a
enough
pretty good
minerals.
setup for us.
Not enough minerals.
Because I think Mana is gonna, once again, he's gonna prepare for a tank push. But it's not gonna be a tank push, my friends. It's gonna be a bio
enough minerals.
medevac push.
Not additional.
I don't think that's on his card
Not
at the
enough
moment.
minerals. Base is under attack.
Well, now he scouts it, but
Add-on complete.
I think he has already made a different response, probably.
Insufficient Vespine.
That's at least kind of what I'm hoping for.
I can't build here.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. I'm on it.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Okay, we're going out.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. This better be weird. Screw. Been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Orders received. You gonna give me?
Not
SCV ready.
research complete.
Go, go, go. Ouch.
Not enough.
It's on. SCV ready. This better be good. Go on. Been waiting on it.
Life flight.
What's up?
Waiting on.
This you want a piece of me?
Research complete.
Talk to me.
I'm in deep. This better be.
Now.
Ah.
Ready for dust off. Ready. ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Gangway, coming through.
Ah man, I
Okay,
think we got
not
bopped there
enough
because I
minerals.
lost so much.
You got it.
Where?
Go on. Been waiting.
Now.
You gonna dispatch? Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through. Dispatch. You think I need some help here? Go, go time. Sure. We could use some help here.
Oh!
Ready?
Ready.
This better be boom. Once. I'm in a world of hurt.
Not
Ah.
enough minerals.
Wait.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I wanted a little bit too much there. Like he F2'd everything to the main. Well, I don't know if he F2'd, but you know what I mean.
Complete.
Ah, this was
Not
so
enough
bad.
minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
He doesn't have upgrade, right? Like,
Go, go, go. Out. By the numbers.
no, what? How did you get that?
Gangway, coming through. Sure thing. Ready to blunder. Kaboom! Want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I even was able to just snipe the tank there.
Upgrade.
Oh no, he wasn't. He doesn't have vision. Well, that's nice.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Now he's on 0-0, man. Yeah, I should have just like A-moved. Like, I went for the drop, that was a mistake. I should have just gone commit hard. I got cheesed hard out of this game. Like, I was actually in a really good position this game. But then I didn't expect him to pull his entire army to the main. And then I didn't have enough at the front. I killed the gateway with it. Yeah. He had no upgrades. I was like in a very good position in terms of economy. We were doing extremely well in that game. Next time I just go for the frontal attack, I think. Splitting up my army once again like cost me the game. It's so hard to judge though. Like against Toss, sometimes like you drop them and it's like a bad move. You catch them out of position and it actually like hurts you. It's like so freaking annoying. It feels like it's the correct play, but then they just swap in like 6 units and or they recall and it turns out to be a mistake. That you catch them out of position. So freaking annoying.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not
This
enough
map is
minerals.
also a little annoying.
SCV ready.
I really don't like this map. The pathing kind of sucks for aggression. Not a fan.
Huh?
Like this third base
Additional
is like
supply
far
depots.
away from yours, so it's really hard to attack on a map like this.
Not enough minerals.
Like the rush distance from like here
Not
to here
enough minerals.
seems actually quite big, because I have to go from like I have to like go like take weird routes there on the map.
SCV ready.
But hey, actually the build worked again. Like that game was honestly pretty good. Like we got ahead.
SCV ready.
Like PvT is very
Our
inconsistent. Like
SCVs
sometimes you just
are
lose for no
attack.
reason. Like that was one of these games. I think the drop was a good play, but he had a warp in, he pulled his entire army there. I can't really know that, so
What's going on? Huh? Bad news? Ben? Ah!
like it's not like in TVZ where I can just pick up my units and I'm fine.
Go ahead.
If they like surprise me, like Toss can just like blink on top.
What's going on? Big job.
This probe might die.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
No, actually, I think it's right in time to not die.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Gonna get back home.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like the probe should be here now.
Not enough minerals.
Barely in time.
Ready. I'm a fear the Reaper. What's it worth? Got
pick it
some
up.
death from above. I'm going. SCV ready. Whole lot of pain. Let's do this. Go.
Ah!
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Stop taking these bad paths, my friends.
Ready.
And stop misclicking the.
Yes, indeed. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
That is a really bad start, not gonna lie. Because he's gonna move out of like the Stalker now, and
Not
I don't
enough
have a bunker.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Once
Not
again,
enough minerals.
awkward pathing by me.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. By the number. Who wants some? Light it up. This better be good. Stop the big one.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Where's the hot action? Light it up. What's going on?
Not enough energy.
It is super awkward now.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, if he loses the Stalker to my Cyclone, then it's good. Let's see if he does.
Gangway. Coming through.
If he actually loses both.
SCV ready. Go time.
Nah, sadly not.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Okay, he does have a third, very nice and early.
Additional supply. Not
Boom, baby.
not enough minerals.
Show me who you wanted.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Kind of have to figure out what the
Additional
observer
supply
is.
depots required. Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, there is no observer.
You got coordinates?
Not enough minerals.
Arm SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting. Go.
That is really shitting up for this build, isn't it? Like, look at how long this rush distance is, insane.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough.
And in this case, I killed the Stalker, but that also means I don't have a sentry break guy, like tank.
Research.
Go time. Come on. Yes, sir. Oh, it's on. How's that? This better be good. SCV ready.
Where did all these units come from?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV enemy contact. Gangway. Let's have a blast. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Huh? I'm in a whirl.
Where's the emergency? Now what?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Let's go. Now what?
SCV ready.
popping off.
Father, this better be good. Been waiting.
It's about to get heavy.
Research complete.
Been waiting. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Super
energy.
awkward game.
It's about to get heavy.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Been waiting. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
It's go time. Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals. Command center. Additional.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough.
It's go time.
We could use some help here.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Gateway. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Ready to
Not enough minerals. Insufficient
Still making
SP.
goals.
Not enough minerals.
who wants?
Huh?
This better.
Life flights.
You gonna
Not enough minerals.
want
I'm not really scouting, I'm
enough
just assuming
minerals.
that he goes Colossus like any other Protoss would.
armed and ready. Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Waiting on you.
You want a piece?
SCV ready.
This better be good. Ghost report. Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ghost report. We could use some help here.
Life flight.
We
Ready
could
to
use
pick
some
up.
help here.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command.
I can't build here.
Command center
There's,
upgrade
oh, there's a
complete.
gateway.
Upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
So,
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Okay, that's like far too many Zealots, right?
Unacceptable command. We are unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Like my medevacs being behind my bio.
Ready.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
This better be
depleted.
good.
Bro,
Wait,
there's
no.
one medevac. You don't need to be so.
Add-on complete.
Out with it.
Unacceptable command.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable landing zone. Your base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Waiting on you. Light flight.
Where are my reinforcements?
Base is under attack.
I don't have any.
Mineral field
And
Out with it. So, we could use some help here. It's about to get heavy.
Ready for dust
This
off.
better be good.
not enough.
It's go time.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
bro's out macroing me like crazy.
Man the ring. It's about to get heavy. Let's have a blast.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let's have a blast.
Research.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to blunder. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Research.
We could use some help here. Gateway. Coming through.
Unacceptable command.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Let's have a blast.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good. It's go time. Let's have a blast.
Upgrade
Cannot
complete.
expand.
Unacceptable landing.
Who wants some?
Mineral field.
I think this map is definitely hard.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting. Gateway. Never say die. You sure about that? What's going? Ah! You scared me! It's on.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Go, go, go! It's go time.
unacceptable.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm in a world of hurt. Boom, baby!
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable.
Go, go, go!
Unacceptable. Under attack.
It's on.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral not enough energy.
Now wait.
Unacceptable.
It's go time.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Boom, baby!
mineral unacceptable.
Let's have a blast.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Unacceptable.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
I don't
field
think I can
depleted.
fight the recall necessarily.
Have a blast. Deploy.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
What's going on?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral base is under attack.
Once again, I'm losing because I'm like trying to outplay my opponent. I can't split my army. I always lose because I'm like splitting my army and then they warp in like a million units and have a good time.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Gateway coming through. Ready to plunder. This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine.
Want some? Kaboom!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Now what?
This better
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
See, like
Not enough
this drop, for
minerals.
example,
go
it's
strip.
losing me the game.
Go strip.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like my opponent is like not even microing the entire game,
Vespine gas. Our SCVs base.
but I just can't keep up.
We can use some help here.
Ah man, it always feels so good to like split your army, but I feel like I lose every time because I split my army. Like I played so well that game, but I just can't keep up with the toss macro. I think the map is also really tough against toss, not gonna lie. I think it's one of the harder maps, at least for my build as well. So far, I don't have a very good time on that map. Like, his macro was really good. His micro was non-existent, but it doesn't matter. He's just warping in like 20 zealots at a time. So even if he doesn't have good micro, it doesn't matter. He can just A-move me. As long as he's expanding and like
Not enough.
base trading, he's gonna be fine.
Not enough minerals.
I simply cannot like keep up with
Not
his
enough
macro.
minerals.
So PvT works.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
There's a different
minerals.
Protoss this time.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But I think it's mostly because of the
Not
map.
enough
Like that
minerals.
map is really tough, I think. At least that's like my impression. I don't know if I'm correct on that, but
Go ahead.
it seems like a really hard map to be aggressive on. It
Additional
even
supply
seems like a hard
depots.
total map because it doesn't seem like I can take a 5th base.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's up? SCV ready. Bat, huh? Bat. Bat. Huh? Bat.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Will do. Big job, huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Sure. What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh my! I want to select an SCV just to make this factory. Come on. Bad finger.
SCV ready. Got something for who wants? What's going
Not enough minerals.
I should have cared sooner to
Not
make the
enough
bunker.
minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed.
Oh my
Certainly.
god.
Nothing. Fear the Reaper, man. All right.
Rest in peace, Reaper. At least the bunker is gonna go up.
SCV ready.
I'm playing sloppy again.
What's SCV
I'm kind of forcing myself again to play right now.
Add-on complete.
Like it's getting late already, so
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
it's kind of reflected in my play. A little bit sloppy here and there.
wants some? Armed?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. About something. Where's the hot?
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. Gangway coming through.
Nah, the fact that he got like
Ready to raise some.
one more hit off there is really annoying.
Ready.
Our SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. Outstanding. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
You can pick. Who wants some? Armed is
Now,
armed.
talk to me. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Not enough
I mean, I can
minerals.
quit this game. I'm like super heavy supply block. I have like 12 SCVs. I'm
Not
doing a
enough
Hellion run by. He
minerals.
knows that.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Life flight?
Additional
SCV
supply
ready.
depots required.
ETA?
There's
Taking
like
out.
more Stalkers than I have like Marines. Yeah, let's just leave. Losing the Reaper hurt too much in this game. I needed like a small break. I shouldn't have quit again. I mean search again. I needed like a small breather to collect like my thoughts, you know. I didn't do that, and because of that I had a sloppy Reaper moment there. And then he did like too much damage already. Like on this map I think it's very critical to not lose to Reaper. Simply because I need that scouting, like I need to know if they go Phoenix or not. If I don't know if it's Phoenix, then this map is sort of unplayable. And now this map again. Tough map, but let's go. So on this map I don't think I can be aggressive. Like, it's a really
Not
hard
enough
map to be aggressive on. So my stim build is definitely not really good on this one, I think.
Not enough
I
minerals.
can't really play the stim build.
Not enough minerals.
I have to decide for something else.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Double gas seems to be
Not
okay,
enough
so let's go
minerals.
for a double gas build.
Not enough minerals.
What's SCV ready. Go ahead.
Guardian shield, block EMP.
Big job.
Additional supply
You're
depots.
interested in my opinion? What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Sounds like good
Not enough
patch idea, yeah.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I bet you're a Protoss player.
SCV ready.
That's a shame that we lost these, like, the two games. Like, not the one that we just lost, that doesn't really matter, but the ones before.
Base is under attack.
I should not have lost these. But man, this map is killing us right now.
Our
Well, I've
SCVs
actually lost another
are
game
under
on this
attack.
map today. This map is actually, like, killing us today.
Big job. SCV ready. Yo.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Big job. SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
You got something for me to kill. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Really early ship battery.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. Go
Death from a...
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Death from
SCV ready. Bad. Go, go, go. You gonna get this better be systems go. SCV ready. You got cycle. What's
Not enough minerals.
man?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Arm. Check. Comms open.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
Not enough
I'm a little
minerals.
confused.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Got some.
Ready to roll out.
What is this?
SCV ready.
Stargate. Okay.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now, stop.
Ah,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got a targeted channel.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Comms open. This better slap. You got coordinates. SCV ready. Show me. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I really don't like this map for
Not
TVP,
enough
but I think
minerals.
we're actually doing fairly well this game.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. This SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Roger that. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Additional supply.
SCV ready. What's the SCV ready? Sure. This better be good. Armed and gangway. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You can
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete.
Wait.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, it's on.
Been waiting.
Let's get it. Fire and play.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Who wants some?
Upgrade.
Can't hold him alone.
I don't think I can kill that.
SCV ready. Die. Hold him to it. This better be good. Affirmative. SCV ready.
Now what?
Research complete.
Ready to pick up? Wait on you.
SCV ready. Go.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade complete.
Don't leave me hanging.
SCV ready.
It's go time.
Where's the emergency?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Life flight's here.
Oh, it's on.
Additional supply depots.
Piece of me, boy.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
I mean, control him at this point.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Come on, Max Packs.
Sure.
This is getting like disrespectful.
Let's have a
Mineral field.
boom, baby.
Talk to me.
Go ahead. What's
Like, should I nuke him?
brand new?
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get it.
Who wants some? Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy.
I did get my ghost academy. No? I guess not.
Bad news?
Your
What made him leave now? Sick. Let me turn on the lights quickly. I think this Viking style against like Protoss is pretty good. Like when they go Phoenix, Colossus in particular. Seems quite powerful. Why are you only playing against Protoss today? Well, the leta consists only of Protoss at this level, so I'm the only Terran basically. Clem plays like 2 or 3 games a day, and that's it. It's just Stargate that sucks. I don't think it sucks. Like, they play it very predictably, which makes it easy to deal with. But I think it's a valid playstyle, but honestly, like, I don't see why you would necessarily play it, though. I think like Blink is just so much fun. Like, do you even want to play something else? Blink is just really fun. So if I was Protoss, I'd be happy to play like Blink every game. Why do I talk English in stream? Because most of the people here talk English. There isn't like a strong viewership in regions, basically. In specific regions, like I can tell you, my viewership, we have, what can I look it up? Let me look it up for you. So where do my viewers come from, basically? Oh, okay, it's a new tab. So my viewers come from 19% German, 12% USA, 11% Russia, 8% France, 4% Poland, 3% Sweden, 3% Canada, 2% UK, and yeah, many more after that, I assume. 2% Taiwan as well. So it's a very split viewership. Extremely split, in fact. %, US. Please, one game in German? No. We don't do that anymore. Thanks, Beamboard, for the Prime sub, by the way. But I like to get rid of the French viewership. I don't really care about French people. I'm happy for anyone to tune in. I'm a poor Stalker player, I need anything that I can get. We need anything that we can get. Focus ladder now? Well, I've been focused the entire time. I don't know when it's gonna be not focused. I'm gonna try and go up to 6.5 again, and then we're gonna do some non-focused ladder. But today there is like, I'm just playing well, like even with commentary, I think. So today it's a little bit of a mixture again, but it's not like yesterday where I played poorly in some of those games. I'm actually playing pretty well, I think so. So I can commentate and play focus at the same time. 4% US? No, it's 12%. What do you mean? Oh, you're from Italy. Ah, bene bene. Anch'io sono italiano.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's go. TVZ actually.
SCV
Ciao.
ready.
Come stai stasera?
Not enough
Sto molto
minerals.
bene.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Going. In the ring.
Is it going well? It's always going well.
Let's go.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh my god, no, it's not going well anymore.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Italiano is good, thank you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm actually probably gonna go to Italy this year as well to practice a little bit my Italian again. That will be fun. Sometime after Esports World Cup.
SCV ready.
Yeah. We'll see if I can set up a stream from there as well. I don't know yet. But, that's kind of the plan at the
Go
moment.
ahead. Bandit. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Good job, huh? Bandit.
Pizza stream 1.
Command center
I thought about
upgrade
doing another
complete.
pizza stream, but at the moment I don't really eat pizza, so we'll have to wait. But I think maybe I can message the guys from Home Story Cup, Take TV, and see if we can make something work for the Home Story Cup. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'll see if we can like get a stream set up, and I'll be like making pizza there. I think it could be really fun.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill. Death from above. Got something for me to kill. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
What? You want some? What's it worth?
What do you think about it?
Not
We get a
enough
pizza set
minerals.
up at the Home Story Cup. I
Not
stream
enough
while the Home Story
minerals.
Cup is going on, and it's like in 6 weeks or so. 7, I think.
What? What?
Does that sound like a plan? Should I suggest that? Like win the tournament and make pizza at the same time and get wasted or something like that? Sounds like a fun stream idea.
Big job.
Add-on complete.
Got something for me to.
SCV ready.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, somebody asked about a pizza stream. You could help me. Pizza stream at Home Story Cup.
You're the Reaper Man.
Then you can talk to the chat.
SCV ready.
I mean, you don't help with the
Not
pizza,
enough
but
minerals.
you help with the chat.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I think it'd be fun. Like, I'm more casual nowadays anyway, so I'm gonna try my best at Home Story Cup. Like, I legit wanna like win the tournament. But I think it'd be fun if we can set up like
Ready to raise
a
some
nice
hell.
little pizza stream
Not
as well.
enough energy.
Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Oh,
Man rear with the key.
Death from above. What's it?
Command center
I need to
upgrade.
make some depots here. Okay, I'm getting sloppy, guys. I'm distracted now.
Not
So after
enough.
this game, we'll swap the account while the other account is higher or more even probably
Not enough
than
minerals.
this account. But we're gonna be having some.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Nothing I.
Loud and clear. I got
We'll be having some distracted games basically.
SCV ready. What's going on?
What? You want something? I'm listening.
call the ball.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Gangway, coming through.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Engine screaming.
Research complete.
Gangway, coming through.
Yeah? Receive.
SCV ready.
Got
SCV ready.
Can?
I think he might be like counter-attacking or something.
Mayday! Mayday! Engaging.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Unacceptable length.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Yeah?
Got it.
Holla back. I'm gonna enjoy it.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's fire.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Research complete.
SCV.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
What? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! Armed and ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Not enough energy.
Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Mineral field.
Who wants some?
Huh?
Ready for dust off.
Bad news. Go.
Go, go, give me orders. Armed and
Okay.
ready. Gangway, coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, Buck.
You gonna
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, that's honestly a lot of Zerg
this
ranks.
better. Armed and ready.
Additional supply.
Seems like he might be committing to something.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable land.
Go, go, go! This better be.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Loud and
By the number.
Additional
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Not enough energy.
Scuderia Ferrari stream? I don't know what that means. You're going to be in Italy in a few weeks? That's a good time to go now. Nice and warm. What's your favorite pizza? I eat once in a week in my town from Lecce, Puglia, Salento. Well, my family comes from North Italy. I've actually never been to like the south. Well, I've been to Palermo. That's kind of it. But there's trash everywhere. It's not a nice city. I've got some PTSD from that town. Gotha area. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been to many parts in Italy, so I can't really talk so much about that. I think I need to get some more water. It's another stream where we have been sitting here non-stop for 3 hours. I think now is a good time for a quick water break, guys. Let me cool down a little bit. I'll play maybe some more focus games. I think I can still focus. I just need a small break so I can play better. So be right back 3 minutes and then I can play better again. Okay, 3-minute break. Now we can play good Stalker again. Zero space. All these new RTS are kind of slow. They take such a long time before they come out. Like I'm including Stormgate in this as well. Like that game is not out for me yet. I'm still waiting for their release. Oh. I don't know if I mentioned that already, but I've played like a couple weeks ago like one game of Stormgate or a couple like custom games with my friend Musty.
Not enough minerals.
Musty, I mean.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I've actually gone back to Stormgate. Like I've just taken a look at the custom hotkeys, the patch itself,
SCV ready.
and yeah, like the gameplay. And I can tell you that the game is getting better. You know, like I wouldn't recommend it now. Like I'm not gonna play it because I'm gonna wait for the like
Additional
right
supply
moment.
depots
Like if I
required.
was now like streaming some Stormgate and be like, guys, this game is playable. No, I don't think it is. I think
Not
it's
enough minerals.
it's at a pretty good way actually. I've tested it and I like what I'm seeing there. So I think in the future we're definitely gonna go back to Stormgate as well because I did enjoy the game. Like I think it has good potential for like a fun game.
SCV ready.
Like it's actually a lot better now than it was when they released it. When it released, there were so many problems, and then like it wasn't even the problem with Stormgate. I mean, I've made a video about it, but like the problem wasn't even that the game is like not done yet. They even had like balance problems, like significant ones. The balance of that game was
SCV ready.
really garbage, and then on top of that, it was not fun. Like the creep meta and stuff like that. It was just not fun.
Go ahead.
Not
It
enough
wasn't fun to
minerals.
like open up one base every game and like
Bad news.
creep, especially like in the Vanguard vs Vanguard mirror.
In the rear with the
You
gear.
just open up like mass scouts and then like one base clear
Command
creeps.
center upgrade
It was like
complete.
really like not only was the game not done yet, but also like the game design is like
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
it was so bad. They really killed themselves. But yeah, I think we're actually gonna go back to it as soon as they fix all these issues. Which seems like it's still taking them a little bit of time, but I'm positive that it will be
Boy,
a little better soon.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
what? You want something?
All right.
Like soon I'm talking about like October or something. I'm not talking about like, oh yeah, in 2 weeks guys, Stormgate is gonna be really good. No, like October or something I would just presume.
SCV ready.
That's all. Let's do. What's it worth?
Okay, let's go Hellion Banshee again, but this time I'm gonna macro a
Not
little bit better.
enough energy. Add-on complete.
What?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Cat from a...
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Cat from above.
It was a good game, but
Not enough
people didn't
minerals.
understand it was beta. No, it wasn't beta, they called it early access.
SCV ready.
So essentially the game was public and out. And like,
What?
they've hyped it up a lot, and then they just
Add-on complete.
didn't come close to the hype they kind of like promised, I want to say. Well, they didn't like technically promise anything, but you know what I mean. They were like, God, yeah, next gen RTS is gonna be so
Not
amazing.
enough.
And then they bring
Not
out a
enough
game in like early
minerals.
access that
Not
plays as
enough
if it was like
minerals.
still in the beta.
Got
In the rear with the
gangway. Coming through.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center
SCV ready. SCV ready.
add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Trouble.
SCV ready.
Armed.
SCV ready. Hell, go ahead. I'm waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Are you?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You want to?
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready. I'm waiting. SCV
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Reactor here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
This better be good. SCV ready.
I think I'm
Not
being a
enough
little bit YOLO
minerals.
maybe.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough
Want
minerals.
some? Are you ready? SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Add on.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough research.
You want a piece of me, boy? We go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
It looks that's why I built.
Add on complete.
Who wants some? It's your dime. I can't wait.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV who wants some? Orders.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be. I'm waiting on you. Who wants some?
Upgrade.
Something in the way. You want a piece of me, boy? Anyway, coming through. These better be good.
Did he cancel the spy?
Arms about to get heavy. Been waiting. Bad news? Go ahead.
Yeah?
Been waiting on
Not enough minerals.
boy.
Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depot research. Additional supply depots required.
Fine.
Man the ring.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting. This better be good. Been waiting. It's about to get heavy. Who wants?
Research.
Anyway. You want a piece of me, boy?
Tech labs.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Huh? Boy.
Add on complete.
Ready for dust off.
This
Add
better
on
be good.
complete.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, seems good, right? Like now we can
Been waiting on.
sort of just turtle.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I should not take any damage to this.
Baby, let's have a blast. This better be
Paddies.
armed and
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
That's a lot of
Could use some help here.
Mineral field.
Let's have a
we
SCV
have
ready.
available over
Mineral
here.
field depleted.
It's go time.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Go, go, go.
Always just run away with the push a little bit. Actually, I think them off. Oh, go away, the Thors.
Wait. Take an effort. Ready.
Like, we can just trade well with, like, Marine Marauder at this point.
Go, go.
Not enough.
Marauders are gonna be really powerful. He's gonna have
Not enough
ultras, I think.
minerals.
So we need to perhaps make a little bit of a
Not enough energy.
late game transition, but that's kind of
Gonna
fine.
give me orders? What's going on?
We're gonna repair up the Thors, we're gonna wait for 2-2
This
now.
better be good.
critical as
Upgrade
well.
complete.
We're not gonna get any more Thors because I don't think
Not
we
enough
need them.
minerals.
Like he's making ultras now.
Not enough
He's
minerals.
not gonna make anything else, is he?
Baby.
Now, where's the...
But this armed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Oh, it's on. Gangway. It's go time. Who wants some? You want
Seems
a
like he
piece
has a
of me,
base
boy?
over here, but actually
Wait, no. Armed and ready.
the ultra should be out now.
Boom, baby. Oh, it's on. By the numbers.
Yeah, he doesn't have ultras.
It's waiting on me. This better be good. Oh, yeah. Go, go.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy.
We read you.
It's very hard for him to
Get me
deal
out
with
of this
this.
mess.
Pick up micro now.
Better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gangway. Coming through.
Reporting for
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use
Base
the belt.
is under attack now. We are at maximum supply.
Armed and
Mineral field depleted.
been waiting. I'm in a world of hurt. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Kaboom, baby! Yeesh.
Okay.
Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete.
It's go time. Who wants?
Mineral field depleted.
Ivers.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable.
Been waiting.
Add-on
Kinda wanna
complete.
bring my army together again.
standing by. Got freedom.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. We are at maximum supply.
Ghost reporting.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand. We read. Ah,
Your forces are under attack. Research.
always takes so long to research.
Unacceptable landing. Vespine
Liberator
Geyser
range.
exhausted. Not enough minerals.
Go. Give me the.
how can we help?
They have like a pretty large invading force.
Command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Scary for sure.
We're returning fire.
Ah, the medevac, I forgot. Aye, aye,
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing.
Forgot that the
zone.
medevac can't pick
Not
up the
enough
ghost here.
minerals.
My bad.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not
Now,
Mineral. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
This is kind of what happens when you attack the Zerg player. Instead of like just turtling.
Base is under attack. Not enough.
Like you can't attack basically.
Not enough minerals.
You have to turtle basically.
Not enough.
Unfortunately how it goes.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
This is what happens when you attack a Zerg player.
Mineral field.
Liberation is at hand.
Not
We just can't. We have to turtle.
Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
What's going on?
We
Go,
read
go, go!
Not enough minerals.
incoming orders.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Ghost reporting. It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah, I
enough
desperately need
minerals.
this base here.
Go.
Attention! We're returning fire!
You sure about that?
Not enough minerals.
Out with big job.
Not enough minerals.
Liberation.
Mineral field research complete.
As you say. All reporting for action.
Man, I can't build here.
Command center. Not enough energy.
We read
Solo operative. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's have 'em. What's going on?
Mineral field. Your
Turtle,
forces
turtle,
are under
turtle.
our SCVs are under attack.
Out with it. Come again.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Out with it. Give me the go.
Your forces are under attack.
Solo operative, right? Huh? Bad.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Now it's a little annoying he has a gold base over there. I think we need to start doing something about that.
Go. Come again. Give me the silver.
Upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhaust. Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Command.
It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting.
got freedom. We have you standing.
Mineral field depleted.
Initiating. We read
Here we
you.
go.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
I just wanna take this out and then run away.
Solo operative.
Ready for dust off.
That. Armed and ready. Go, go, go! Oh, it's on. Come on, a piece of me, boy. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
Not enough.
Ready for dust
Our
off.
SCVs are under Not attack. Enough minerals. Our command center upgrade under attack.
Solo.
Not enough. Your forces. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Who wants
Not command center upgrade complete.
Okay, good.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
We've secured another base.
Coming through.
He doesn't have like this base or anything like that, so
Come. Go.
we should just
Command
be fine.
center upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. This better be. Out with it.
Attention! Incoming orders.
Just
Get some more
what's going
liberators again.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
What is he cooking?
Come again. Solo. Yeesh.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake and push. Like, let's not do that anymore.
Now.
Yeah, now the turtle turn.
Give us your. In the rear with the gear.
He doesn't have this base, which is the only interesting part here. Do I even want to go for like mass factories and stuff? I have 5 starports. I think that might be a little bit interesting. Let's go for 4.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Some more command centers. Let's. Is he AFK? He's still here, right? Yeah, we're morphing bird boss.
Got free.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
We read you. Ready.
Come again.
Incoming orders.
I want to take this base
Mineral
now.
field depleted.
Solo. Big job, huh? You gonna get me?
Mineral field depleted.
That's fine. Go in the rear with. Huh?
Research complete.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go!
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeesh.
Ah, Commander.
Go it!
Base upgrade complete.
Out with
Command center upgrade complete.
us.
Oh!
Base is under attack.
What a sloppy game.
Out with ready to blunder. Solo. Give me. Go. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Go ahead. You sure? Solo.
Add-on complete.
Give me.
Research complete. Vespine
I don't know why
geyser
we're playing a game
exhausted.
like this.
In the rear with the.
Vespine command center upgrade complete.
Go. Out. Solo.
Hell back.
Unacceptable command.
Like
We
he's
are at
just massing
maximum
bird bots at
supply.
this point, right? Yeah.
Go. Give me this.
So I think we should
Solo.
sacrifice SCVs now.
Go ahead. What's. Ah! Ready to blunder. Sure about that? Give me this. You sure about that? Boy, get here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Go.
What's that?
Unacceptable.
Give up!
Come on. You sure about
Base
that?
is under
All
attack.
hands to battle stations.
Solo.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yes.
Come again. What? Give me this. Bad news. So low.
Unacceptable command. Maximum supply.
Yes.
Oh ho ho.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand.
Come again.
Ah, command.
Huh? Go. Out with it.
Thor is here.
Mineral field depleted.
You sure about that?
Upgrade
Yeah, we
complete.
should have enough.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We
So low.
got. Standing by.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Attention.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Of course.
Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
We
Go. Out with
standing by. We're returning fire.
Thor is here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got freedom. Incoming order. We're returning fire.
Yeah, that's easy.
Hellbat coming through. Got any extra firepower? Hellbat coming through.
Yes, sir. We have you. We read you.
Not enough energy.
Thor is here.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Out with it. Solo operative right.
Liberation is at hand.
I'm go. Hellbat coming through.
Ah, Commander.
Not enough energy.
Go, go, go.
We're returning
Hey,
fire.
Want some?
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Initiating.
Boom, baby.
All hands to battle stations.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Go. So
Hellbat coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time. You scared me.
Mineral field.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
give me the sip.
Hey, let's prepare the Thor.
Got something?
Or rather, heal the Thor.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You sure about that?
Getting fired up.
We have you on screen.
Look at that Thor getting healed.
Standing.
Vespine geyser exhaust. Mineral field depleted.
Thor is here.
Need something. In.
Been waiting on.
Solo operative.
Oh!
Standing by.
Ready for dust off.
By the numbers.
Mineral field.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Attention. All hands to battle stations. We have you on screen. Incoming.
In the end, a pretty good game. But yeah, a little bit sloppy. Like, attacking is so hard at some point against Zerg. So, like, here... Well, it was already here when I nearly threw. So, like, right after this. Like, here I'm up 60 supply. But then I attack and he's able to max out. And then, like, the map is still kind of covered in creep, so I can't really properly attack. Like, the moment I attack it, it really sucks. It also doesn't help I don't have a lot of splash in that fight. But yeah, it's like so hard to kind of attack into them right now. Like, right here, it's very tough to go for a proper attack. Like, here I should have turtled, basically. Like, here I just give him a comeback, because, like, look at his army. He has, like, so much Ling Baneling and only 71 drones as well. So, obviously, I don't need to attack. I could attack if I micro a little bit better, but, man, I find it always tough to attack Zerg nowadays. At least later on, like, at this stage of the game. Like, the moment I secure my own 5th base. Lol, 30k difference on the unit lost. Thanks, Blizz. Yeah, thanks, Blizzard. I do agree, though, that it's kind of hard for the Zerg to kill the Terran player if they turtle. Like, in my opinion, the way that the game works is also a little bit questionable. Like, for Zerg, it's very hard to turtle, and for Terran, it's, like, very hard to attack. Sorry, for Zerg, it's very hard to break the defensive Terran, and for Terran it's like very hard to break the Zerg in general, unless you like play like Clem, like you outplay the opponent. But like if both like play on a similar level, then I think it's hard. Like, of course you always win if you outplay the other guy, but like what if like it's a standard game? You remember like Heart of the Swarm, like Ling Baneling Muta against like Widowmine, like Parade push, Widowmine Bio. Like Parade push would see, so like a mid-game sort of game. Against Zerg, it's like, it goes very quickly into, I just camp, and yeah. I do agree that the Zerg has limited options, but also the Terran has like limited options, you know? So it kind of evens out in some way. It evens out, I think. But it used to be a little bit more even, I would say. Like, I personally don't like it the way it is now. Or the way it has been over the last couple years, basically. What is your decision making like at this point in the game? Are you trying to split the map? Well, total means like you split the map, yeah. You prevent them from mining your resources, and then you just win in the long run with like cost efficiency, because you have like the better units in late game. That's the plan. Yeah, for example, lurkers are like a big issue. Like, of course he didn't go lurker. In this case, it was kind of my issue that I wasn't able to finish this game. But basically, the thing about lurkers is that you only have like limited scans. So you run out of scans pretty quickly, and then if they get like a Nidus up in your main base with like lurkers, like it's really tough. It's really tough. It used to be like much easier for Terran to attack, but it also used to be much easier for Zerg to kill the Terran, right? Like, the game kind of shifted over the last couple of years. They nerfed the Baneling, they nerfed the Queen, they nerfed the Ghosts, but like they didn't really accomplish what they want, I feel like, yet. Like, what they kind of accomplished is they made ZVP harder for Zerg. And yeah, TVZ still stands like that, which, yeah, it's a fun matchup though. But yeah, I do think that Total Terran is not too much fun for the Zerg a lot of times. But it really is like the only option that Terran has sometimes. Like, Zerg is just ahead in the early game most of the games. So if Zerg gets ahead through like better economy, like you're supposed to have something like in return, you know? How do you set up your defense? You had units everywhere and they couldn't go through. Well, that's kind of the thing. You want to like keep track of the Zerg army and at least have a couple defense, like a planetary or like some liberators or some tanks, some widow mines. And then you just rotate with like your ghost or your bio. Yeah, it just becomes hard if they use Nidus as well and lurkers, like I said. Or Nidus in particular. Like if they start Nidusing your main, etc., like that's how they get you. There's a lot of plays, honestly, on this map the Zerg can do, so it's not that bad. There are plays the Zerg can make, especially with like lurkers, I think. You can outplay your opponent. Like you can have lurkers from the low ground, you can have Niduses, you can come in from like you can pretend like you come in from one angle. But then you're not, like, you can make some plays, I think, but yeah. Overall, turtling is hard to break for especially lower level Zergs, I think. Like, for example, if I'm off-racing, I would not even beat a 6k Terran. Like, a 6k Terran would smash my off-race Zerg. Because they would just, like, take it to the late game, and it would be, like, an unfair match, I feel like. I think I would, like, get murdered by, like, 6k Terran players with my Zerg off-race. Like, my Zerg used to be actually not that bad, even. Or my off-race in general, but nowadays it feels like you actually have to play good StarCraft in order to beat people in this game. It used to be a little bit more strategic and I could just go for this build and kill the other guy, you know, but nowadays people... The meta is very stale nowadays, so it's especially for Zerg, you can't kill the other guy without going for like a complicated game, it feels like. Takes a lot of skill to play games like that, for sure. How can you deal against mass overseers? And don't be out of position? Well, I mean, the overseers themselves don't really do anything, do they? They're just there with the changelings. Okay, let's play like 1 or 2 more games, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I want to stream again tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Not much, right? It doesn't seem to be like a lot of action. Like Rotterdam is not at home anymore, I saw. So I guess tomorrow there's no big brain bout, so I guess I'm just gonna take over then. I guess we're gonna take over, guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow, I think. I definitely need to be more consistent with the streams again. So I think tomorrow we're gonna have a similar stream like today. At least 4 hours. At a good time. Yeah. I should create my own tournament maybe. What do you think about that? I should run my own tournament. What is gonna be happening in Dallas? The DreamHack Dallas, the EWC qualifier. I'm actually really excited, by the way, to play in Dallas. Like, I don't think my condition is right now like on point. Like, I think in terms of like chances of qualifying, I think my current level is like the lowest basically compared to the other guys. It has been in a, like forever basically. But I'm honestly very much looking forward to some real like offline StarCraft, some like serious offline StarCraft as well, like big stage perhaps, but also just in general like a lot of money on the line and like very prestigious. Like it's gonna be fun for everybody, I feel like. Even if like the prize money is not that big, I'm still very much looking forward to that. Playing and watching. Even if I can't pay my rent with it. Feels bad. Okay, TVP again. This guy likes Phoenix. I remember him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Go it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What's going on?
Go ahead.
And
Additional
perhaps
supply
after
depots.
EWC we can dream of a next big Game Cup. I have talked
Not
about it
enough
a little bit over
minerals.
the last couple of weeks here and there, but
Not enough
in case you don't
minerals.
know, I'm also looking to organize a tournament, and since now EWC is announced, I will be able to organize my tournament,
Not enough minerals.
and I will be able to run it after EWC. So
SCV ready.
it's not confirmed yet, like it's not official yet. I haven't even started planning it like seriously. But rumors on the street is that in September, October, we're gonna have another offline tournament hosted by me. And this time I will probably open a crowdfunding.
Yeah.
So for the next tournament after EWC, I don't want to really like start it now because like EWC qualifiers are coming up, then EWC is coming up. Like,
Insufficient
let's first get
vacuum
that done,
gas.
and then after that you can expect an announcement from my side.
In the rear with the
You can
gear.
expect the next big Game Cup,
You're the boss. Bad
and
news.
if there's people that
Command
want to
center
help out,
upgrade
we're gonna
complete.
accept yeah, donations. So
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
more news when it's actually announced after EWC probably. I'll be very transparent with it, but yeah, we're gonna have an offline tournament again this year. It's basically guaranteed. That's basically what I just wanted to say.
Not enough
Are you
minerals.
excited? Another big game offline tournament?
Fear the death. Fear the Reaper.
Maybe pizza again for everybody?
SCV ready. Back.
Add-on complete.
Should be really cool
Go ahead.
Huh?
as soon as it like happens.
Fear the Reaper. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Agreed. Let's do this. Yes.
Pro?
What's it? What? You
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Death. Got some.
Not enough minerals.
Our SCVs
Not enough
are under
minerals.
attack.
Yep. Death from above.
Ah! Go, go, go!
SCV ready. Got what's it?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Fair enough.
There's a Phoenix.
Additional supply depots required.
Death from got.
You gonna get
What's it worth?
on the way.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Where's screw?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Some good damage.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Very excited, nice.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah,
Not
we'll
enough
obviously talk more
minerals.
about it after EWC when it happens, but I just wanted
Not
to bring
enough
it out there.
minerals. Not
It's definitely
enough
happening this year. Like I don't see a reason why it wouldn't happen.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Yeah,
Not enough minerals. Not enough
the
minerals.
big game circuit is still gonna be alive this year.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
You gonna get
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
ready to blunder.
Not add-on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, I mean this is gonna put us in an awkward position.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
That's fine.
Not enough energy.
your
I didn't
time.
actually want to go for like an all-in here, but yeah,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go,
like I
go,
kind of
go.
have to now.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I still don't really know what's the proper way of like moving out on this map.
Additional
go for the
not
first.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Additional add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Sure. What?
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
He actually has charge.
Man, I can't hold them alone.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Ready for pickup?
Fighter fight.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Ready to plunder.
And I'm playing really badly. I should go to bed.
Research complete.
Transformation system.
SCV ready.
Get heavy.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
It doesn't have the
Not
30s.
enough. Not enough.
Cooked.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
I'm on it.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Kaboom!
Not enough.
Who wants some? Big. Go ahead.
Not enough.
It's on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we just have to grow
Not enough minerals.
bigger.
Transfer.
Ready for dust off.
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like it seems like he's just making zealots.
Your forces are under not enough minerals.
That should be fairly simple to deal with.
Wait. You ready?
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. It's about to get heavy.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Block my SCVs.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh man, can't click on water mines.
Not
Ready for dust off.
It's on.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Let's have a
What the?
Base is under attack.
I just dropped a million mules.
go, go, go. It's on. Where's this bomb? Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Jesus.
Who wants?
SCV ready.
Piece of me, boy. It's about to get heavy.
Imagine if I didn't drop those mules.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Excellent.
Oh,
Waiting on you.
ah, here's the
This
gateway.
better be good.
Ready for pickup?
Additional
still
supply
making
depots
Phoenix?
required.
medevac.
Piece of me, boy.
Not enough
Actually
minerals.
surprised by how hard
Not
it is.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade.
What?
This doesn't feel like it should ever be difficult, but it is.
Can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Armed and ready.
Not enough. Not enough.
Let's have a blast. Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like my upgrades are really
Not
good
enough
now as well,
minerals.
so
Not enough minerals.
there's that. But yeah, I
Not
really don't
enough
think this game
minerals.
should have ever been difficult. I got the
Insufficient
cancel
rescue
here.
gas.
He didn't have another base, right? Like,
Let's
Ready for dust off.
you can check the replay to see how far ahead we truly are, but I think we should just be really far ahead. It's kind of what I'm assuming right now.
Reporting.
Mineral
But
field.
apparently, maybe not.
Reporting.
Because this is way harder
Mineral
than
field.
expected.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. This time,
It still has like frickin' Phoenix.
we could use some help here. It's on.
Unacceptable.
Go time. Made for. You sure about this? Who wants some?
Mineral field.
Does he have like ever transition into something, or are we
Mineral
just
field. Our
Ready for
SCVs
dust
making
are
like
off.
gateway
under
units the
attack.
entire game?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's about to
Oh, there's a warp prison, so I should get a
This better
transition myself.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field
let's go.
depleted.
ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
This map is so awkward to attack on, that's like my issue with it. Why do I go like here?
Out with it.
I don't know how to attack on this map.
Armed. Oh, it's on. Go, go, go.
Oh, I catch the warp prism, that's always good.
Command
Oh, we
center
catch his
upgrade.
phoenixes, that's very good as well.
Not enough
And we
minerals.
find his base, very good
Not
as well.
enough
Would have
minerals.
minds hit. His army's pretty shit though.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Like, I'm so surprised by how bad his army suddenly is. Like, suddenly his army is, like, non-existent. So was he, like, sitting there on, like, how many probes? Like, 50 probes? Yeah, he was 57 probes. He didn't get more upgrades, so he was pretty committed here. And then afterwards as well, like, I was getting really good upgrades now. And after these DTs, I was up 30 supply. But I was on 70 SCVs. Okay, I can see how I'm, like, taking so much damage here. It's kind of unnecessary, like, he's just all-inning us. Like, this sort of all-in should never work, because if I just get a single bunker, like, these zealots, a bunker and, like, some depots around it, will never be able to break me. Like, impossible to kill a single bunker. And my upgrades not being done at this point was kind of rough as well, but if you look at the supply, I was never really in trouble. Like, I could have lost my base here and still won. I'm getting 3-2 against 1-1, basically. He has 2-1 at best. I have 3-2 upgrades. He's getting Colossus, but really doesn't have that much. So it wasn't close. That's good. It was a little bit of an ugly game, though, for sure. Like, this map is tough, I think. This map against Toss is really hard. Seems like I can really not attack, which is already an issue, but on this map it really doesn't feel like I can ever attack. Planetary Fortress at the 3rd? No, that's not true. I think a Planetary would have been kind of bad, because then I don't have a skin against the DTs and the DTs kill the PF. What then? I can't lift it. That could have lost me the game, in fact. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Do I ever stream off race? No, not really. The thing about off-race is I don't enjoy PvP, I don't enjoy ZVP, so I never play off-race because of that. Am I gonna participate in the online qualifier of EWC? Man, you ask very obvious questions. Yes, I am. Okay. Am I gonna stream? I don't think I'll be allowed to stream, and I don't think I will stream because I feel like I have some performance issues when I'm streaming, so I can't really notice it necessarily, but it feels a little bit more laggy when I'm streaming. So for that thing, I'll not stream. Ever played Counter-Strike 2? I saw that Mouse. Yeah, Mouse has a pretty good Counter-Strike team all the time, basically. But I don't play the game anymore, no. I've never played Counter-Strike 2, really, I think. I played one game, I believe. I've played CSGO in like 2016 or whatever. Yeah. If I do a live event, it will be in Germany, Cologne. My city. I run the city. It's a man doing not too much. Yeah, sometimes playing Terran can be complicated. That's kind of the thing about Terran. They have definitely a lot of tools to work with, but they're also kind of a slow growing race, so yeah. Yeah, for people from the USA, it will not be really possible to attend. Like that will not be worth it, because it will be a relatively small event. It's more for the people that live in Europe and that are close to Cologne. There are like some very good connections, you know, you can take from here. So, for example, if you're from like the Netherlands or France or whatever, you could literally just get on a train and get there very easily. But if you're from like America or whatever, there's no way you're gonna get there for that tournament. That's just not worth it. Like Homestray Cup, for example, another tournament here in Germany that we have, is definitely worth it. Like if you wanna come from like further away, I can recommend like a bigger event like Homestray Cup, but I'll not be able to run such an like big event basically, so it will be relatively small and more like for the locals.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah, I haven't played against him in a while.
Not enough minerals.
Seems like he's playing again after EWC announcement, obviously. It's kind of what it feels like a lot in StarCraft. Like a lot of people just play for the paycheck, basically.
Not enough minerals.
So they only like really play whenever there's like EWC or something like that around. Like you haven't heard anything from Australia in like forever, and then I guess like since a couple of weeks he's like sort of back practicing. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Man, I played this map too often today. This map is really hurting me. I don't even think this is a bad map, but for my playstyle, it really doesn't feel a good map in PvP. I'm not a fan
Not enough minerals.
of this one in terms of balance.
Not enough minerals. Not
Near
enough
Vermont.
minerals.
I don't know where that is actually, but I think it's near that, yeah. It should be very close. If I remember correctly. In the south of the Netherlands? Yeah, I mean for these kind of, like, that's a perfect location to come to Cologne for a day. But hey, let's talk about it more when it's actually announced.
Bad news.
And when it's actually happening, the Big Cave offline tournament again. I mean, I've already done it twice. But yeah, right now, I would like to like already announce it now and make it happen like the next month, but EWC stress right now, you know, like there's too much going on right now, so
Bad news.
we'll have to wait until like September or something.
Job, huh?
I imagine.
Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
What is he cooking?
Bad news.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. Huh?
Why are we building a frickin' pylon here? And why do we let that finish, bro?
Bad news. SCV
What
ready.
are we cooking?
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? You want something? Gas probe.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
I
ready.
mean, it's 100 minerals, so I'll take those.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's 100 minerals,
SCV
guys.
ready.
A recall, 100 minerals.
Got something for me to kill.
I'll take anything.
SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
Isn't he gonna go Phoenix? I mean, hallucinated Phoenix anyways? Isn't that what every Toscan does nowadays?
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
I don't see this
Add-on
being like any...
complete.
SCV
Useful.
ready.
Fear the Reaper Man. What's it? Fear the Reaper Man.
Oh,
SCV
what the
ready.
hell?
We're screwed. Got something.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, it's a Phoenix.
SCV ready.
Not enough
opening?
minerals.
What's it worth?
Interesting.
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
You ready for war? Transformation systems primed.
Not enough minerals.
Definitely want to have
Not
one of
enough
mine.
minerals.
You made
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Insufficient best gas.
ready to blunder.
This better be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So we're doing a little bit of a tank push.
Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Additional supply depots.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Aye, aye, sir.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Okay, we're already on top.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Ready to plunder. Transformation system. Made for battle.
SCV ready. I can't feel here.
Who wants some? Let's get
Not enough minerals.
you ready.
Not enough
I
minerals.
should not have committed.
Transformation system.
The moment I saw
Not
like
enough
zealots.
minerals.
Been waiting. This been waiting. Gangway. Coming through.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fight. Who wants some? Let's transfer.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust
Go, go, go.
In the rear with the gear.
This would have been better if I had gone Cyclones.
Research. Not enough
But obviously
minerals.
I can't really know what he's going for.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Research. Additional supply depots
That's okay.
required.
SCV ready.
It's go time.
Add-on complete.
Let's get into the fight.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Transformation systems fried.
Not enough.
You're gonna have to work with
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
some mobility
Not
here,
enough
but he's
minerals.
already very well aware
Not
of it.
enough
So I think we're
minerals.
getting smoked so far in this game.
Let's have a blast.
This Phoenix style really didn't work out in this game. It worked out in the other
Not
game, but in
enough
this game,
minerals.
we're getting smoked.
Not enough minerals.
Not good.
It's go time.
Upgrade. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's see though.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe he's gonna do something stupid, you know. The usual
Ready for
Protoss
dust
move.
off.
Let's have a blast.
Unacceptable. Add-on.
Like, this is what I call doing something stupid, for sure.
Not
Yeah. That was something stupid! Does he have upgrades? He has one armor upgrade, so it's not like he needs to do this. Awesome. I did not expect the win here, honestly. Because he had a third base mining so quickly. But like the income was actually not bad. Well, it was actually bad here. Like he should definitely not attack, that was a mistake. Thing is, I didn't really get any scouting info. Like, I think maybe Cyclones in general are better. Just one tank and then Cyclones. So I can have like some mobility against like Zealots. So I can like kite back and stuff like that. Feels like it would have maybe been a better play, but I don't know. I feel like I should not have won this game. Not sure how I was able to win that game. What are the next tournaments you're trying to participate? DreamHack Dallas in 2 weeks. That's the main event we're looking for. The DreamHack Dallas. If you look for events on Wikipedia, you can find every info there. But yeah. Dallas, and then in 4 weeks after that, there should be so in 4 weeks after Dallas, there should be the EWC online qualifiers, which hopefully I don't have to play because I get top 4 in Dallas. That'd be great. But yeah, getting top 4 there is probably going to be hard. Unless, like, actually maybe not as many Koreans are going to show up. But I think DreamHack Dallas is going to be ultra stacked. Like, I highly doubt that. The thing about StarCraft is, like, even if the prize money is, like, not super high, you're still going to have, like, everybody playing there, you know, like... You're going to have absolutely, even, like, Clem, who's already qualified, like, everybody is just going to play there. I highly doubt that anyone is gonna miss that event from like the top guys. Maybe a few guys that don't have a sponsor or something, they don't care. Like there's many Koreans, you know. There's many Korean players that maybe they are like, no, we're not going. But I think 80% of the Koreans and like 100% of the Europeans are going. So it's gonna be a world championship essentially. What do you think about the crowdfunded tournaments from RSL or Wadi? I think they both raised together about 40k already. I mean, it's nice to see that people donate for like their events, you know. I personally, I like Wadi more, like Wadi's crowdfunding more than Tasteless. Like, you know, I love watching GSL because actually the offline aspect and the studio does make it like feel different, you know. Like GSL always has that different vibe because it's offline. So I love offline tournaments, but like the RSL, it's not gonna be offline. It's gonna be offline broadcast with like a nice looking studio or something like that. So it's like not the same, you know. So RSL, it does feel like similar to GSL, but it's absolutely not. I did enjoy the Pick tournament a lot. I think Pick was doing a good job running his tournament, even if he has a lot of downtime in between his games. He's really good at like dragging out the broadcast, but that was very enjoyable as well. Yeah, so like I like Wadi because Wadi is very transparent basically. Wait, what? Wadi is on 30k? What the hell? No, what? Huh? Really? What? No way. 40k? 30k, I mean. But yeah, I do like Wadi because you know where the money goes into. RSL feels like a lot of money goes into like production, I guess, or something, which I can't really believe, like that much money. 6k crowdfunded? Ah, that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, like, that's a nice thing about Wadi. Like, I personally would donate to Wadi. If you enjoy his content. The one thing about Wadi is, like, he's streaming a lot, right? So, like, a tasteless broadcast is, like, different. And I can see, like, people preferring that as well. But, Wadi, the nice thing about Wadi is how transparent he is. So if you give him like any amount of money, it will directly go into the prize pool, 100% I believe. Like 100% of it. So if you donate like Wadi 10 euro, he's gonna put that 10 euro all into prize money. There's like no random broadcast cost that like is like super expensive apparently, I don't know. Yeah. So that's the nice thing about Wadi basically. Wolf? No, I mean, you kind of misunderstanding. Like, Wadi didn't raise 25k. Wadi kind of just puts that out of his own pocket, I believe. Doesn't he? And it will be like throughout, like it's not like it's like one tournament that happens like next month, like DreamHack Dallas. It's gonna be like throughout the entire year plus the start of the next year or something like that. So it's like a months of content basically, months of content. But like Wadi, definitely I like more just because of the transparency. Yeah. Transparency. Yeah. So if you give him like 10 euro, then yeah. Then it will go into the prize money. Let me look it up again. Yeah. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna play another game. I think I'm done for today. I think it's only gonna get worse if I keep playing now. Thought hits 10k a month. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I'm glad for that. I mean, if it's gonna be... The thing is, like... like, with that much money that, like, Tasteless is getting, I can produce you like a GSL, you know, like or like with how much money he's asking, I can like, if he gives me like 10k a month, I can, you know what I mean? Like it feels like they're taking a lot for themselves. It feels very expensive, but the thing is, Tasteless is not a very cheap guy. He knows how much he's worth, you know. Same with like Atosis. So like these guys, because of how good they are in terms of like casting, these guys are not cheap. So it's kind of like if you pay for like art, or like if you pay, I don't know, like yeah, you basically, art is a good example. You basically pay because of like for the artists, you know. Certain artists are worth more than others, basically. But yeah, Wadi definitely puts more money into actual tournaments, which I like as a pro gamer, obviously. But both is good. Both is good. Okay, guys. Yeah, I guess they want to like sort of like split the money so they can like kind of live off it all together, you know. So it's not like Taste is all putting it in his own pocket, but yeah, definitely makes a difference if you're like multiple people or like just one person. They definitely need some more money than for themselves, kind of. I can see that being the case, but also at the same time, I feel like I first want to see something before I have a real opinion, but I think it could be really good, so that's the one thing I have in mind. I think it can be a really good tournament, so we'll see. I love GSL. If it's like the similar feeling, then yeah, it's good. Thank you very much for watching today. I hope you had a good time. I will be back again tomorrow. Anything else? No, right? Thank you, new guy, Jamie. It's so crazy. Well, it's not really comparable to like the last year. Like the thing is, the rate, like if you have like many small tournaments like that, or even some bigger, it's still very hard for someone like me to even get some money, you know. Like if I play a weekly, I probably lose like 80-90% of the time before I get money. So it's not like I can pay my rent even with all these tournaments. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. So it's still kind of like rough. Anyways, bye bye. It's good content, but yeah, it's not like I can really afford being a pro gamer by playing in all these like online cups, basically. Bye bye.